crew. Eagle Eye crew. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just adjusting my sound a little bit here. There we go. There we go. Let me get back here. Bam. There we are. There you are in the chat. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here we are again in the Melt with Fervent Heat Tuesday night. Yes. Yes, another night of some groundbreaking meltology with groundbreaking meltologists. That's how we are. That's what we do in the Eagle Eye crew. And we bring it to you every freaking night. And we did it last night with the ladies, and I'll tell you what. Oh my God. Bam, there's my boy. There's my brother. There you are, Meltology's finest.
Brick Love. Didn't know if you wanted me to stay in the back, so I just figured I'd come out here while you do your house cleaning. What's up, everyone? Brick Love. I seen you giving out all that love and stuff, and I just wanted to jump in real quick. Yeah, yesterday was Fabulosos. If you guys don't know about Fabulosos, go down to your drugstore, grab some of your five and dime, whatever. Go grab some cleaning product. In the drugstore, your Save-Ons, your Walgreens. Go get you some Fabulosos. Smells real good.
Nice.
And it was nice last night.
Woo! Was that lit?
Yeah. You ladies.
Oh my God.
They are representing for the ladies, unlike these ladies out there in Arizona having these dudes winning this beauty contest, these women contests, these whatnot. The real ladies stepped up last night. They came through. Great stuff. And man, the guest is flocking in, coming in, showing that love and support. We had some ladies in, they had some ladies in yesterday that we haven't had up here before. So it was just great job.
Brick love, everybody.
Brick Love, brother. Good to see you both.
How you doing, James? How you doing?
Oh, I'm Fabulosos.
I heard. They certainly made me feel that way as well. I tell you, those hats off to the ladies. Fantastic night. It was superb. You were all superstars. It was fantastic.
It couldn't have went any better. I don't know how it just flowed so well, and the evidence was so good, and the love was so overwhelming. Really, it's just wonderful.
You're not going to cry, are you?
No, I did that last night. Yeah. No, I was so fucking proud.
I could hear the quivering in your words. So I thought I was going to start crying now. It's getting emotional. Oh my God.
Oh man, well, you know what? This touches deep into my heart, and I know it does you, crew. I mean, to see these ladies come up here and do what they did, and
yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
they were good. They were good.
More days we're gonna have Alchemos up here.
Yeah,
Friday Alchemist.
Ladies did. We got some exciting stuff. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother, but yeah, I'm excited for it. I feel like Dean. Like I got some tears I got to hold back. I miss you, Daddy.
I see. I told you. I can hear it in their voices.
Oh man,
the MVPs are cracking. They're cracking. Oh no.
You know why? Because a lot of people out there. I see you out there, Fred. Odin. I see you guys out there. They've been here from day one. So when we start expanding like that brick, like the X Factor, and that's what we're doing. We're coming in hot, heavy, and spreading.
Yeah.
And it is starting to solidify to people.
Oh.
So the viscosity is hardcore.
Yes.
It's great. So it's nice to see this baby grow. From crawling to walking to running to sprinting, driving, cashing checks. It's we're seeing the development of this, and it's just a great platform to be on.
Yeah.
It's a great movement. Discussing this format of discussing our reality of melted buildings. It's great. So yeah. And yesterday, it was just one of those moments like when your kid gets that driver's license or the kid moving out, going to college, or whatever, you just had that proud moment.
Yeah.
And that coming right off the Brickathon, that was a big proud moment. Like, man,
Yes.
You find out you got a grandbaby coming. Now all of a sudden we got the ladies coming a week later. Boom. Now we got Alchemos Melted Seraph coming in. It's just some great stuff coming in. And then we're working, I believe, with Deborah. So, man, it is exciting, people. It is exciting.
Oh, yes. And it's so exciting, you know, we got to keep, we got to check ourselves once in a while. We just get on a flow, you know, and we got to do some stuff first before Spartan Red comes in here and says, why the hell we haven't done house cleaning. So that Melted Red.
I didn't come in for that, by the way.
Well, that's well, I know you Laughing Eagle. No, but I know Spartan. So Melted Red Brick University.
He's a different kettle of fish because he even said, "What's all this chat about? Why haven't you done the fucking house cleaning first? Do that first, chat afterwards."
That's right, brother.
You know that's what he'd say.
He would, and he's absolutely right. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can.
I'm so glad I'm not him.
I'll tell you, he's wonderful, but he's stringent.
No, he's not stringent. He's hard, but fair.
Oh, yeah, firm, fair, and consistent. Hey,
exactly. You can't be better than that.
Nah, not at all. You know, and of course, our Melted Reality boots on the ground with Marcus Aurelius Melthead. Catch him here every Wednesday. Red Brick Secrets with Mark. The ladies' night. Red Brick Chick, Patty, Meltologist. Ladies' night. Tune in. Alchemos, Melted Seraph, Alchemos Mind Melt coming up Fridays. Tune in. Debut. After that, bam, we got James and Melted Madness again. Yeah, that's how we fly every goddamn night. Yes, we do. Catch James, man. You want to get into some Meltology and some madness? Saturday night, be here. And then, you know, Sunday, we never know what's going to happen Sunday. You know, we got the Sunday Easy with Laughing Eagle, and we're blessed with that. And always be prepared for that, you know.
Yeah, and that Sunday Easy is going to be extended now because we got new VIPs coming in. I mean, we're all VIPs, don't get me wrong, but you guys know what I mean. With Alchemos coming in on Friday, Melted Seraph coming in on Friday, Patty G, Patty Melt, Patty Meltologist. I like that Patty Melt myself, but hey. And then, of course, everybody loves the Red Brick Chick. That woman, her research and that name, man, they go together. So, yeah,
she was on fire. She was on fire last night. Let me say,
man,
my heart was fluttering when she was talking, mate. Let me tell you.
Oh, I know.
They vibe so good together, those two, and then Jen coming in, flying in, doing what she does. You know, she vibes really good with everyone. I mean, she came in, and those three there were just so dominant for the longest. I mean, they were just killing it. It was great. Yeah. And then was that Ann? What's her name? Ann.
Leanne Carnegie coming in.
Yeah, she came in. Yeah. Brick Love, man. She came in dropping down that. I mean, it was just great. It was lovely. I loved it. I enjoyed every moment of it, guys.
Yeah. Oh, it's great, man. And you know, there's so many out there. You know,
yes, the
Meltologists that we're going to mention real quick. You know, we've got Crystal Pyramids. We got Tobias. Peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Alchemos 83, Tara Johnson. My gosh, Leanne Carnegie. So many more. You know, Melted Seraph. I mean, there's so many out there.
Knowledge TV.
Knowledge
TV. Yes. Shepu. Yes. Yeah. You know, the list is growing so much, and it's great. It's great.
My research.
Yes. Fruit Kiss. And, you know, we have somebody up in here. You know, all you got to do is just find them on their page if they have one and see what they have. Donate if you can. And that's what we're all about, is supporting Meltology and Meltologists. So,
yeah.
And, of course, backup channel on Odyssey, Spartan Red, Spartan or Die. You can catch all that there. In the description link, donate buttons down there if you feel to bless us. Please do. And, yeah. And with that being
also, don't forget, I haven't put this up. It won't be in the link, but don't forget, 30th of September, Brickathon Marathon Part 2, 2.0.
2.0. Yes. Coming up.
We're doing it again.
They're at it again. It's mine. It's mine.
Look what they're doing with my precious. They're doing 24-hour streams with my precious. How dare they?
They're abusing it.
These mental midgets, Martha, they're doing it again.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes me laugh. But yeah, don't forget, 30th of September, Brickathon Marathon 2.0. Be there. Be there.
Be there. Yes.
There's no excuse. You can't be late. We're streaming as long as possible. There's no time limit.
Yeah. I'm going to have to take a week off.
You know what? I'd like to see if we could just. Oh, no, I don't even want to think about it. Let's just go with there's no time limit.
Yeah. That'd be the best way, really.
Yeah. Because I still haven't shown hardly anything of my review yet.
Wow.
Of the year in pictures. I haven't done it hardly any yet.
Yeah.
So I've got bundles to show, so I might even do about 12 hours.
Yeah.
The amount of stuff that I've got to show, but I'm looking forward to it actually.
Yes, me too.
You know, the first one was a bit like a bit starry-eyed. Couldn't believe it was happening. You know.
Yeah.
When you get to like 7 hours, then 14, and then 21, then like you think we're going to do it. And then obviously the bitter disappointment from 22 hours onwards, where I had to sit outside. That wasn't very good. But I enjoyed it though fully. So
it's like standing in line to get into your own bathroom, you know.
I know. Or you get to the bathroom and there's no toilet paper.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're getting me laughing already. And we ain't even got to the memes yet. Oh my, how am I going to survive?
The meme king.
I need to plug in my oxygen and my heart monitor.
Brick love, everyone out there. Brick love.
I love you. I do it because I love you all. I will get palpitations. I'm telling you. I feel hot already. And if you didn't know, I was sick last night.
Yeah.
I had to leave last night.
Oh, dear, Frederick.
Very ill. So, you know, I'm taking it easy tonight. I'm not doing too much. You know, I'm just showing memes. I'm showing memes, and don't be disappointed. I'm showing memes and one picture. That's it. One bit of evidence.
One picture speaks 1,000 words.
Yeah, when you see it, you'll be saying, "Well, yes, okay.
we
will
allow
this.
One picture's gonna be.
we'll allow it because of who it is. Come on, and just show one picture. How dare you?
That's all right. That one picture could be a 30-minute conversation.
Listen,
know how you get out.
You know, and it's not. And the thing about it, it's not even my picture. That just makes me laugh. It's just, and listen, it's got to be saying something if it's not even my picture and I'm putting it up here. It's from an Eagle-Eye crew member, and I will reveal it all once we get through the memes. If you want me to start, that is fervent, because we're 20 odd minutes in. Let's get the memes done.
You want to get it going on? Let's spark this.
Well, you know, time is money. Time is money.
Yes,
time is money, especially with me, because you know what? Before I look to my left and see my phone, the little red light will be flashing.
Oh yeah. Yes.
I swear they've got cameras in my flat somewhere.
Oh yeah. Well, before we do that, real quick, I am Carol Sakamos, 83O, and I'm Fred in here, Holistic Media. My gosh, Steve Finneran's up in here. Fred, there you are. I mean, here y'all are. Local Native 420. Yes, Sean Grace, Dean the Machine. Keeping it real. Well, you know me.
Local Native.
Yeah.
Young Love also. Big love to you, Young Love, wherever you are out there. It was nice to see you fly in on ladies' night.
Yes. Brick Love, 3 fingers. There we go. Y'all didn't beat Spartan Red up in here though. You cunts.
You talking to me?
Motherwell, Scotland, listening in. Boom.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thought you were talking to me. I just had to go and get my Guinness.
Yes.
You're laughing. It's only a Guinness.
Yeah, another Guinness.
Oh, listen,
Using that crude oil again, that mud.
Listen, I don't care if it's mud or not. It tastes
That
nice.
Texas tea.
Texas tea. Oh, listen, it's good when it goes
Oil,
down.
that is.
And you know what? When I smell it, it just reminds me of the Caribbean. So I love it.
Nice.
With Guinness Punch, obviously Guinness Punch. My mum makes it a lot, so I love the smell of it. It's great.
I don't like beer, and that's like beer to the 10th power. Like, god damn.
Yeah.
You can't drink this. This beer will suffocate a man like you.
I had it before. That's how I know. I also had that Mississippi mud. That shit ain't no good either. But I like that jug it comes in.
Why do you think these Irishmen are all hench and big shouldered? They're drinking this stuff, mate. I'm telling you. You can't. Look, it's not for the weak. It's a soldier's drink. It's a soldier's drink. Fuck me, I'm a soldier.
Now they're drinking that moon dust and shit. Like, man, that shit, that damn, I don't know what they call it, IPAs or IPs. Them fuckers are nasty. Like, god damn, you just keep making it nastier and nastier. Shit.
Do you know what? When I was younger, I couldn't drink this shit. When I was younger, to me, it tasted like shit. When I was younger.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I haven't grown up yet.
Tasted like shit. I couldn't drink that. Fuck that. No way. But as I've got older, and of course, as my taste buds have burnt out, now I think it's a very delicious brew. Tasty brew. Anyway, what we doing?
Well, it's time for meme time. We got the crew taken care of, and the house cleaning's done. So.
Right. I thought you were still fluffing, so.
Oh well, I always fluff, but I can take a break for a second.
That finger can anyway.
Man, it's getting freaking strong, man. This thing's like
your finger's like Superman on fucking steroids. He's got a mind of his own. Anyway, here we go, peeps. I hope everyone's okay. I didn't shout at anybody, but Brick Club to all in the chat, all the regular Meltheads, all the early birds.
Chirp, chirp.
All the soldiers in the crew. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Talk to your friends. Get them interested. Get them looking at the evidence. It's all about the evidence. All in the evidence. You know, we can talk as much shit as we want, but when it comes down to it, it's all about the evidence. Anyway, here we go. Memes of the day. Let us take a little journey into the world that is memeology. Yeah, memeology. It's a field now. It's a field, memeology. You can be a professor of dabology. I am the professor of memeology then.
Yeah, and when you're looking in at night, you're the ninja of memeology, man. You find some.
Exactly. I've got a sixth sense for memes. Put it that way. Anyhow, as I always like to say, no memes were vaccinated, indoctrinated, microchipped, or sent to summer school to take part in the memes of the day. And Dino, you know I made that up.
I'm always looking forward to this point. I just see how you flow with this.
I did make that up. I was thinking about doing something else, but that came out.
Melanie, Brick Love, honey. Martin Haley, Brick Love, bro.
Hey, if you do that again, I'm gonna chop your fingers off.
Oh, not that. I'll just have the nub of my pinky finger left.
Oh, you'll have to start typing with your toes then, won't you?
Oh.
You make me laugh. I ain't even got onto the meme show. I ain't even finished the intro. And like I always like to say, no memes.
Yes.
Stop breathing heavy. Wait. Oh, God. Any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is mainly coincidental. And you can't sue us, so we don't give a shit. Yep. And also, humour is very, very subjective. It's all in the mind of the beholder. So if you don't like something, don't get on that keyboard and start bashing away or getting all butthurt. Just wait for the next one, like any normal, rational human being will do.
Yes. And if it hurts, just rub it. The pain will go away.
It will go away, and it'll go real quick. and you'll win friends and influence people if you do that. I'm sure that was a film. Win friends. Anyway, but anyway, here we go. Let me get my Infinity screen up for you guys. And like I said, it's humour, and we all need a little bit of humour in our lives. Everyone's far too serious. I believe.
Yeah.
That's why I so like my name.
There you go.
I do so. And when you hear "here we go," that is code word for James. I'm ready to screenshot.
Yeah, you guys better do the same.
Here we go. Tell me when you see this.
You're up.
Here we go. When you finally meet the woman that's been feeding you flaming hot Dorito Loco tacos every night for 9 months. Bitch, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do with those tacos. Oh man, he's annoyed as you like, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Very upset.
Oh.
New IRS agents being addressed at their graduation ceremony.
Wow.
They will conform.
Yes.
Devs, nobody is above the law starter pack. Laptop, emails, clients, research.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, they've all got to be done. This is not me. It was someone else called me. Spiking the punch backstage at the NCAA Women's Swimming Championships. Notice she's pouring liquid Viagra in there. Any of you that are in disguise won't be able to. You'll be standing out from the crowd. Put it that way.
No.
Oh man, here we go. I just want to know who wakes up one day and says, "We're going tubing. Get the cat."
Look at that.
Who does that? Who does that? Give them Guinness and then we'll stop. Oh man. Archaeologists uncover companies' rainbow logos from Sodom and Gomorrah. Oh, listen. I like that. Look, space from Earth. Look, space from space.
Right.
It's in. What is missing?
Yeah.
Oh man, come on, get it. We've got to snap through this shit. Bit of history here.
Nice.
1948, tribal chairman of the Mandan, Arikara, and Hidatsa tribes of North Dakota was crying because he was forced under the threat of death of all of his people to sign over the tribe's homeland on the fertile floodplain of the Missouri River.
Yes.
See him? Look, there he is.
Yes.
And he has to sign over. They would just genocide his whole tribe. Now that is pressure.
Yep. Fucking hell.
They've also forced him into wearing the suit.
Yeah.
With the tie. So alien. That would be so alien for him. And then for him to have to stand there and sign that, it's incredible pressure.
Yeah.
Anyway. No vaccination, no candy. Let's go, Brandon. It tickles me. Oh, look, NASA claims they can see galaxies 13 billion light years away, but they can't see the Apollo landing site on the moon.
Right.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
What's happening there with telescopes? You can see that far, because they're saying you're looking into the past, so you can see that far into the past, but you can't see what's right in front of us. Something don't smell right. Uh-oh. Something don't look right.
Right. Yeah.
We're gonna cover a few different places. To me, whatever makes me laugh or has got some poignancy to me, I'm gonna grab it. And I'm the original ninja.
Oh yeah.
And what with a picture like this, what are we pointing at? What are we trying to say to you? What am I trying to say to you?
Well,
it's very easy what I'm trying to say. No, don't you answer.
Okay.
You're not allowed. You can't answer.
All
This
right.
is just a rhetorical. Fine. question. And what I'm trying to point out to you is this, and it's very simple. If there's an apple, there's a banana.
Yes.
Most of these icons that you dribble over and all the rest of it are bloody men. Oh man, you don't realise, but anyway. Look, even Humphrey knows. Look, the face you make when you're having a great time with the ladies, and notice an Adam's apple.
What's that?
That, because he knows you got an apple, you got a banana. Come on. Anyway, actually, how did he slip in there? Julia Roberts, 1982.
Yeah.
Telling me that's not a bloke,
Right.
and I mean, obviously, you do the comparison photos from what he looks like now. It's totally feminized. This is the game. I showed you pictures the other day of Kissinger and his husband.
Yes. Yes. And what a nice dress he was wearing. And a nice suit she had. Yeah.
And she had a beautiful suit on. Fantastic. I said it's Hugo Boss. That's what made it funny to me. Hugo Boss suit. This is incredible. Just on this shit has been going on so long, but it's under the radar. People don't see it.
Yeah.
Much like Meltology is under the radar. And this headline up here, I mean, this is just sick. Look, Jesus used me.
Yeah.
And then look, the faith tones. You've got to have faith to believe that these are women.
Oh my goodness.
Just look at them close. I don't even have to zoom in. Look at this one to the left. Oh my days.
I know.
The woman looks like that, and the hair, it obviously wigs and shit.
The jaw on that first one. Holy shit.
I can even make out little bits of 5 o'clock shadow on his chin.
Yeah.
They go away with his shoulders. Oh man. Sick. That's why you don't want to have anything to do with Hollywood, because you turn weird.
Yeah.
Do you have any last words? Me. Pressurized gases cannot reside next to a vacuum without a physical barrier.
Just saying, before you kill me.
Before you kill me. That's my last words for history, historical purposes. So let it be that. What's this? Don't worry, sir. Sign here. Sorry, some say I'm cruel. I'm not cruel. It's not cruel to mock the afflicted. It's not. It is not death that we should fear. We should fear never beginning to live. Marcus Aurelius.
Yes. Absolutely.
Marcus Aurelius. Pizza Hut. Big D in a box. 1999. Letter spacing matters. Oh my days, Pizza Hut. You really need to talk to the guy about your signs.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed by money, social status, or job title. I am impressed by someone who treats others like human beings. It should be like human beings.
Yes.
I don't know what yeah. By the way, someone treats others. So it's my because I've got the light down a bit low in here. I need to turn that up. Here we go. Live a good life. If there are gods and they are just, then they will not care how devout you have been, but will welcome you based on the virtues you have lived by. If there are gods but unjust, then you should not want to worship them. If there are no gods, then you will be gone, but you will have lived a noble life that will live on in the memories of your loved ones. Marcus Aurelius.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Now to the other Marcus, you've got a lot to live up to, mate. I think they don't even give his full name. It's Marcus. No, I think it's Marcus Licinius Crassus is a different.
Yeah, something like that.
General. Yeah, his name is Marcus Licinius Crassus is someone different. Oh look, kids menu, 12 years and under. Breakfast, I don't know. What about I don't care? Is 1 egg, 2 strips of bacon, and home fried potatoes. Lunch, I'm not hungry. I don't want that. I want to go to McDonald's. I want to go home.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think I'll probably have the I don't want that, which is grilled cheese. Bastard kids. When I was small, you eat what was on the plate, mate.
Yeah.
Sorry. Repeat after me. I'm allowed to do what's best for me, even if it upsets people.
Yes.
Do you want to read? You want to read that? People need to read that again. I think I have to make decisions so that they stay comfortable in their comfort zone and don't work like that.
Right.
I'll make decisions that's what's best for me and what's best for the EEC. Top 25 women that are never wrong, ever. If your name's on this list, I'm really sorry. I thought Karen would have been on there, but it's not, believe it or not. But you can see the names there. I thought it was just quite funny that people would try and collate this information and make lists up on it. It's madness. Whoever's the phone's on, turn it off, please. I'm going to inspect your vehicle and make sure it's safe for the roads. The roads.
Yeah. Right.
We got some bad roads here in England. They charge us road tax, and if you don't have road tax, you can't run on the roads. And the roads are like this shit that you see at the bottom there, man.
Yeah.
It's terrible. And then it's not like they don't do roadworks. They do, but they're constantly having to redo them, which causes roadworks and tailbacks and all kinds of misery. I believe it's a cottage industry. They're making money out of it.
Oh yeah.
Just do nothing. It is impossible. Just do it. Nothing is impossible. You got to look at life from more than just one angle.
That's right.
You have to. There are a myriad of different angles. I was born without you, so I can live without you.
Yeah.
The self-sufficient person is one of the best people out there, I think. I've been married and stuff, but I have to say, living on my own, it has been a wonderful time in my life. And what I mean is to have no responsibility to another person. It's very liberating to be able to go when I want and come back when I want, leave the toilet seat up if I want to.
Yeah.
It's all big boy toys around my house. No cushions on the sofa or none of that business, mate. I mean, and I've got a dog as well, so yeah. I was born without you, so I can live without you,
Right.
You don't know concentration until you have to take this thing from the sink to the freezer.
Yeah.
How many times? You can't do it at night. Never, ever attempt this. If you can do this at night, you're a ninja. You are a ninja. I can't even do it in the daytime. I'm tripping over my bloody feet because I'm concentrating. I'm not trying to spill it all over the bloody, and then I end up spilling it all over the floor. Oh, get pregnant, they said. You'll glow, they said. Oh, she's got twins in there.
Yes.
Oh, look, how Brits react to the weather during summer. When it's raining, constant moaning. When it's boiling hot, constant moaning. And it's true. It's true. True. Too bloody hot. I don't know. I like to see them when they walk out and they look like lobsters. They turn pink, mate. Some of these people. It makes me laugh. You never listen to me. You only hear what you want to hear. Sure, I'll have a beer. He wonders why he wakes up next morning with a hole in his head.
Yeah.
Let me put this down. I need to zoom this a bit. Some of you Americans might not know who this is. The British crew will. This is the cast of Carry On. the main protagonist. A round of applause for the next Conservative government. Oh yes, we would certainly like to see Sidney James as Prime Minister, and maybe Kenneth Williams as the Chancellor of the Exchequer. That'd be great. Jim Dale there. I mean, I still love the Carry On films. They're just so amusing to me, and this would be fantastic as a government because it can't be any worse than what we've got now.
Yeah.
I'm depressed. I eat when I'm depressed. The old chicken song and dance routine, Okie dokie. Husbands of girls born in. Girls, if you're in February, September, and October, you're crapped out. Oh my days! It'd be interesting to see if the ladies in the chat, if they will admit what months that they were born, so we can come back and check, see what their hubbies look like. That'd be fun. I'm telling you, February, September, and October.
Yeah. Wow.
They are not good looking. Anyway, here we go. I told you to use sunscreen. Oh, flick over. You need to do your back, darling. Not again. I was just robbed at the grocery store.
That's good. Oh shit.
It's the current situation. What's going on? You're getting robbed. The price hikes in things is inflation.
Yeah.
Inflating things. You're paying the same for the goods that you had last week, but it make you're paying more.
Yeah.
It's robbery. Oh, say something that will make my heart pound, baby. Your wife is behind you.
Oh, oh man.
Does it every time.
His eyes will pop out and fall onto his salad. This is what happens when a tackle box hits your face at 50 miles an hour.
Holy shit. Come on, man. Fuck.
I mean, why would you even think about doing shit like that? I mean, yeah, maybe one piercing in the nose and one in the eyebrow. I've seen that, but I mean,
Come on, these places
can
are
you imagine what his girlfriend looks like?
Oh, shit.
I'd like to be.
I'm single. That motherfucker got somebody. Hey,
listen, these motherfuckers get all the girls, mate. Let me tell you. Them goth chicks love this shit, man. You'll think he's like
you can't even kiss
reborn Dracula or something. They love that. Wow.
A woman's hair will get snagged in his face.
These goth chicks will just pull their hair off.
That's to snatch some of that shit out. And he wants to know these places are precious, man. They're not even hiring. No, motherfucker.
Have you got a mirror in your house? Have you seen the needles sticking out your face?
The only way that guy'd hang with me is when I'd be going salmon fishing.
Oh, listen, look at them rings in the forehead. Oh my god.
Stick your head down there. Let me grab some fish.
Just saying, Frankenstein's monster gone wrong. Sorry, we're not filming that one this week. Bye.
Man.
Oh look, the difference is.
I don't even know how you sleep. I mean, I like to sleep on my side and my face in the pillow.
He can't. He has to. Imagine if they tell him he's got to take all that shit out to go and do something.
Yeah, right. Get snagged. Yeah, like going through the electric, going through one of the meters at the airport. Huh?
You got to take it. And then imagine this: they heat up pretty quick. The holes heat up pretty quick. He's going to go and do that all again. Oh
man.
Joking. Anyway, look, Mother's Day, Father's Day.
Yeah. Man.
Father's Day is always the bum rush, mate. It's always crap compared to Mother's Day, you know?
Yeah.
Always. Impress her with something expensive.
Petrol.
I love you. I bought you petrol. What are you talking about? Oh my. Rising to the occasion, indeed.
Oh, fucking it.
That is Laughing Eagle did that one.
That's good.
Humor. I'm sorry. I know I'm naughty actually, but it made me laugh. Kids today don't know the meaning of cold.
No shit.
Oh shit!
I remember that place.
Listen, it was no shit if you got out. He wanted to go shit. He went out there and he didn't do one, mate. Having to sit on that torture chamber, mate. I'm telling you.
I remember as a kid, we had a coffee can. Yeah.
Fucking hell, cold work with me. Listen, you're frightened to sit down on that in case your butt cheeks stick to it and you can't get up again. And we hated going down there to Granny's because it was dark. One little flashlight that was always rickety and you had to keep banging it to keep it going. Listen, man, I'd rather shit the bed. I'd rather shit the bed than go out and use that, man. Wow. Oh no, look, when you've lost your job and have to go busking to pay the electric bill. This is, if you don't know, that's Boris Johnson.
Yeah.
The Prime Minister de facto, Sacto. And obviously he's having to make ends meet now. Off to go busking. And what lunatic would ever step out of the house dressed like that? He's got a shirt on. He's got a shirt on, a woolly hat, a cardigan and shorts with socks and pumps on. Who is this guy's dresser? They need firing.
And his handler right there next to him.
Yeah, because they have to, you know, before they go out in public, they must have to stand in front of the mirror or in front of someone and say, oh, well, you look all right, you don't look all right. And the person who told him he looks all right is taking this. The real reason sea levels are rising, 1970, 2022.
I love it. Oh, I missed
It's true. It is true. It is the unseen truth, the unspoken word. We don't want to talk about it, but there are far too many of those pachyderm-sized people around now. Put it that way. That's why the sea levels are rising. These are not mine, so don't crucify me. Should send 87,000 IRS agents to the Ukraine. You'll find a lot of our tax dollars over there.
Yeah. And then go swing by Israel.
Yeah.
It's a con. It's all a con. It's a money laundering scheme that's gone wrong in Ukraine. That's what's happening there.
Mm-hmm.
People don't see it. When the IRS finds out you didn't report the winnings of your $5 scratch-off ticket.
Ain't that true?
True first blood. Adrian. I'm being mad. Let me settle down again. Back in my day, blowing a tranny was car problems.
No shit.
No shit, boss. This no what? It's a man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our boss is a man.
You justice of the law.
That was Nixon's best friend right there.
Oh, this is all thick as thieves, mate. All thick as thieves. And all very good actors. Oh, let me zoom this, sorry. And I'm not being sexist, and I didn't make this.
Yeah.
Reported inflation, actual inflation. It's funny to me. Sorry. New breakfast cereal for people who get offended by everything. Snowflakes. The original and best, now we've added tears. I love memes. Oh, there's no such thing as your truth, buddy. There is the truth and your opinion.
Yeah.
The two most stolen items in the world. Your freedom, your income.
Yes.
Think about it. Why does every penny you earn end up back with the people who gave it to you? Think about it. Let's go. Breaking news, the FBI has always been corrupt. Big Ron. Quote, Big Ron. Oh, look, the IRS, the middle class.
Yeah.
Taking up the ass, just like always. When you've been working on your mind and spirit for so long, and now the universe tells you it's time to work on your physical body, don't make me run. I'm full of chocolate. Oh, love it. When you finally realize that international bankers have slowly stolen your wealth and freedom, while your dumbass spent a lifetime consumed with sports and pop culture.
Bam.
Fucking ain't smiling anymore, are you? I understand that you want to eat 3 meals each day and have electricity, but it's time to lower your expectations.
Oh, shit.
Third world country status now, mate.
Yep.
Yes, that's what you want. Have you enjoyed your free trial of the new board order tyranny? Your lifetime subscription will be starting soon.
Fucker.
Creepy looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Creepy as fuck. It's not a gun safety bill. It's a victim disarmament bill.
Yes.
That's what they want. They want to take the guns. More false flag gun incidents happening every fucking minute.
Yeah.
We're not in a recession. We're transitioning.
Jeez, man.
Oh, I've got to let my chest calm down a second, guys.
Look at this beast. I mean, these motherfuckers are sick. Oh, every one of them.
Of course they are. Of course they are. Oh, we're transitioning. Get the fuck out of here, you crazy evil bitch. Oh, monkeypox and the 11 people who still believe the media. Monkeypox, my ass. Connect the dots. Connect the dots. When Hollywood actors think their political opinion matters, you are a toy.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Sit down before we cut the strings. The FBI looking for all the paedophiles who raped children on Epstein's Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that we're ever going to investigate it.
They were in. They were in on it. Come on. Now.
It's all intertwined. It's all involved. They're all involved together. They are called smart cities because if they were called open air prisons, you might not want to live there.
Right.
You know, why make people mass exodus areas when you can just imprison them where they are?
Yep.
You know, a bit like Escape from New York and all of those films.
Yeah.
If you remember that film with Kurt Russell in it.
Oh yeah, Snake Plissken.
Yeah, Snake Plissken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Him, that guy. Snake, and he went back and did Escape from LA as well. He didn't learn the first time.
No.
Fuck them places. But you know, they try and it's like vision balls. They try and show you stuff in the films. What they're planning to do. Zud, where's the car? Where's the car? You German bastards. Somewhere between 1959 and 2022, things went terribly wrong. He's just so he's like dishwater. He's just, you know, floppy.
Yeah.
I mean, no man should be walking around looking like this.
No.
You know, hair in a bloody bun, and he's disgracing the bearded society by having one.
Right.
What I call it, little Susie. These to me, they're little Susies. You know, far easier being wimp than to just man up. Anyway, let's just move on. We look at parallels and similarities with nature and humanity. This one I found quite good. In nature, poisonous creatures would develop bright colors to warn others of their toxicity. You know, this one is one of those trigger girls or trigger boys or whatever it is.
Yeah.
You know, definite lesbian, whatever they want to call themselves. Rainbow people is another term I use because they like that for one. Why are they allowed to fucking confiscate the rainbow and make it their symbol? They shouldn't be allowed to do that.
No, man. And
the rainbow should be for everybody, not just for them.
Yeah.
So now, if I want a t-shirt with a rainbow on it, you know, you're thinking I'm fucking like I'm a fag. No, man. They should never be allowed to. They should come up with their own symbol for their madness. You know.
Yes.
One perfect image, the rainbow. Now it's got all different connotations to it. How dare they? Me with my essential oils after a full day of violating community guidelines. I sleep so soundly at night. I'm talking so much, my Guinness is not going down.
Uh-oh.
There we go. When people who eat Pop-Tarts and drink Mountain Dew start talking about Omicron BA.5 is the scariest variant yet. That's it. Toss them through the nearest window. Left wing, right wing, USA. Rest of the world. You like that? You like that? Because the left wing is Mentos, right wing's Coke, sick in your ass, and you got a big explosion. Rest of the world puking its lungs up. Because we don't want to smell that shit. That is the memes for In the Melt for my friend.
Oh, thank you. Those are great.
Mr. Dino.
Oh, always. Good stuff. Love them.
Swiss.
The meme king.
Dana, I didn't make those memes. I just grabbed them because they was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Nice ones, though. Nice ones.
Yeah, you know it is, man. You know it is.
Always a nice way to start it off.
Well, you know, we need to
Get the vibe going,
man.
you know.
Yeah.
Nice
little
comical vibe going.
Of course. And, you know, I love searching for them as well. So
Yeah.
it gives my idle hand something to do. Apart from searching for Meltology, obviously. Otherwise, I can't even, you know, I've got time limits on that as well.
Right.
Awesome as always.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Chill out.
Now, Dean, as you know, time is money.
Yes.
And, you know, I need to be awake soon. So, as I said to you at the start, guys, Dean, James, I'm going to show one picture. And that'll be my evidence, and I'll be
Okay.
Klaus Schwab is not Germany, Swiss, and Soros is not Germany either. Yeah. I didn't, he's Hungarian. I didn't make the meme, so I just put I am going to show one piece of evidence, and I want to put out a big laughing eagle arm around my great buddy there and Meltologist, Mr. Marcus Aurelius. I can't remember where I pulled someone's work in the MVPs, because you know it's always a very, very high standard, otherwise there wouldn't be the MVPs. But this particular picture, I just thought, well, you know what, I didn't really want to research that, but I just saw this picture and I thought, let me just showcase my great friend Mr. Marcus Aurelius and his wonderful hard work with his boots on the ground evidence, and his drone footage evidence is absolutely incredible. The group, the Meltology boots on the ground group is starting to take off. It's I can't believe the numbers in there now.
Oh yes.
Well done, Mark. It's starting to fly. So you best be ready to give up some more of that home time, because you're going to need to tend your garden. You can't leave it to run amok. You're going to need to spend time with that group, because you know the numbers are starting to get really big.
Oh yes, they are.
Yeah. So that being said, I'm going to show my one picture. You can all tell well, it's not me, it's Mark's picture, but I just thought it was just an outstanding piece of photographic evidence. And many of you might have seen it before, some may not have seen it before, but we're gonna show it again. What are you singing for?
Huh?
Right, tell me if you can see this.
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah.
This is my one picture, courtesy of the great Meltology reality, Mr. Marcus.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Marcus Aurelius. And again, we can clearly see, and I know, certain debunkers will not like it because we're demonstrating that bricks are melting. We are showing you melting brick.
Yeah.
Caught in the densification phase, obviously because it's dripping down here, but you can clearly see this is brickwork here.
Yeah.
All brickwork, look, all cooked here.
Yes.
Again, Mark's just got a fantastic way of finding evidence, and he just keeps on doing it, and it's a real pleasure just to look at his stuff.
Oh yeah.
Again, is this the make of the brick here that's been heat damaged and expanded?
Absolutely.
It's like lettering here, but it's great. All of this inside of it is melting.
Yes.
Outside shell, look, different colour. It's great.
Drippy,
yeah, there's the drips all in here. Look. This is what your geologist now will be saying. Oh, well, it's the start of your stalagmite syndromes. Is how they start. You know, trying to turn it biological, trying to turn it into a biological end. See, when it's not, it's actually a part of the building that's melted. And again, Mark, great stuff. I forgot about this picture actually when I saw it again. My ears popped. So
oh yes.
I thought, yeah, let me because I've got quite a few of these, but not this particular one, because obviously this is probably where he is in Alabama. It's Alabama, yes. And I've got others from around the realm, but this one is particularly special because it's from Mark. And I advise you haven't joined the group or joined his channel, please do. Meltology Reality.
Yes.
The link is in the description box. Boom. That was it.
Yeah, I saw that one, and the others that those were just amazing. Yeah.
Oh God! I mean, that particular excuse me. That particular batch of pictures that I took that from, there were just so many killer images there that, really you could have just closed your eyes and just picked anyone.
Yeah.
I just went for that one because it had the melt and dripping and the embossed text that had been heat damaged as well. So,
yeah.
Great. Big brick love to Mark if you're watching, or if you're watching it on catch up, mate. I hope you're okay. Hope to see you soon. Well, you're in tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm going to be. I may just peruse the show, and I may just flutter in for 5 minutes. I'm not sure yet. I am supposed to be taking it easy because, believe it or not, as I said to you, Brickathon kind of wiped me out.
Yeah, it took
so tired. Yeah. I think it wiped out quite a few people. They just don't realise it. They're running on adrenaline, but my adrenaline ran out quick, and I'll just.
Well, I didn't realize how tired I was until like a day after, a total day after. Then it just kind of like hit me. Yeah, it took some energy, but I'll tell you what, it was worth it. Every second of it.
Oh, cool! So I'll do it again tomorrow.
Yeah,
let's do it tonight.
All right, here comes the link. No, I'm kidding.
I've got evidence to show. I've always got evidence to show. Anyway, like I said, it's only a short visit tonight. Dino and James and the Eagle Eye crew. Stay with the guys.
Brick Love.
Remember, Brick Love, of course. Remember, tomorrow night is Red Brick Secrets with Meltology Reality. And tune in for him. I'm sure he's got some more more fantastic evidence to boots on the ground to show us. I hope you enjoyed the memes tonight and the my evidence.
I
as
did.
short as it was, unbelievably as short as it was. That's probably the shortest evidence I've ever given.
Well, that's a drop the
It is,
mic
actually.
right there. It really
Yeah,
is.
there you go. Oh wow, work hard.
That's how Mark
But
flies.
oh, listen, he does. He's good. He's good.
A little research on
And I may start doing that more actually. Just pulling someone's work out. We said we were going to do that months ago. Do you remember?
Yes.
We're going to pull people's work out. So,
Yes.
Wait, it's
we need to start doing that again.
Yes.
That's outstanding work or picture of the day or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, listen, I ain't taking up time. That's just ideas for later on. I'll be in contact with you guys soon and have a wonderful rest of the stream. James, Brick Love, One Love, crew, love you all like more than cooked food. Dino, I'll catch you soon.
All right, my brother.
Aha.
Wow, what an opening again, and blessed that you flew in. Thank you so much. It's the way we started. You never know Laughing Eagle's going to fly in like that, and it's awesome every time. And James, again, thanks for flying in, brother, hanging with me tonight, man. You were with me last night behind the scenes with the ladies, and I'll tell you what, man, that was an experience.
Yeah, it was. It was awesome. Glad to have been a part of it. Another groundbreaking, event that this channel has created, and it's just, it's awesome to see the growth in the channel, the growth in Meltology, and the growth in all the individuals, all us researchers out there that are researching, spreading the word, spreading the love, and opening eyes. And we all do it in different ways. We're not out there banging on doors like the Jehovah Witnesses. We're out here every day out here in the chat. And when we do this, even the people in the chat or on the stream, this stream goes, when we're done here, it plays over and over on YouTube. People have the opportunity to look at it. And they go through the chat. They read the comments. They enjoy what's going on. And, it's very rewarding when we find out. When I hear someone that says, "Oh, I found you on, going through YouTube or wherever they found it because of this video," it's it's rewarding. And I didn't get in it that for that reason, and I don't think any of us did for the most part of it. Right. And I never even looked on it as that aspect because I've never been a part of YouTube other than chiming in. So I didn't really know about these numbers. And when we started talking, Dean, I go back and I look at it and say, damn, because I look up here and I see 16 people in, and then you go back and you see that it's been viewed by, 500 people, 1,000 people, 200 people, whatever. It's like, wow, it's this is getting out there. And I really never looked at it that way. It's so fun coming in. I just look at it as almost like fun time, it's like, okay, work is done. This is where I come in to relieve all my, just to have a good time. It's the chill out zone. Come in here, crack some jokes, have a good time. Good serious into evidence, but it's so fun that it never really looked at it. I never looked at it as a serious point. It was just always like, shit, I don't understand why more people don't do it. It's so easy. It's fun. It's a good time hanging out in here. But I get it. Some people just can't comprehend, the reality of what's going on around them. I get it. So, and it's just that we have this group where people were like-minded, so they do get it. So I guess that's why it makes it fun. So I never really looked at it that way. So now I look at, people getting touched by it. When we had the Brickathon, people chiming in how they've been watching us for a long time. It's a great feeling. And I think, everyone out there should have that same, feeling when they hear, when these stories come up that they've watched this, because we're all part of this. We're all in it together. We all devote our time up here, whether you're up here showing evidence or you're in there lighting it up in the chat. So it's great to be a part of it. It's great for the growth, and it's great to see it growing. Our channel is it's growing different than if we've all follow other people, other channels and stuff. Our channel is growing different than these other channels because we have different personalities on here. We have a daily We have a daily live stream that is about Meltology, different personalities, and we have it's set up in a fashion that is set up routinely every day. Like if you're watching a TV show, it comes on at the same time. It just stays on longer. It comes on at a certain time and then it can go off at any time afterwards. But it's great for that because it gives everyone that opportunity to know at a certain time. They like to come in here, whether it's coming in when it starts or towards the finish in the middle, or catching it on catching it later. What's up, Patty? How you doing, Patty? Meltology in the house.
Outer Passion Zone 261. Welcome, Brick Love.
Yeah, so I'll stop talking. I'm probably talking a lot, but yeah, I'm excited for what's going on. I'm excited for the direction it's heading. Like I was saying, it's just heading in a direction that I haven't seen any other stream head. We have a very hardcore, nice way of running this stream, and with that stringency, the whatever the hell it's called. With that, the way Spartan does it is like doesn't allow us to go off key and start it at any other time and do this. He keeps it on schedule, and that format I think is why this channel has lasted for the last year, and it's only gotten better in my view. With everyone now having different times coming on, it's taken a while to get to this point, but it's been
you kind of hit on that last night after the stream, James, and you said it a few times, the stuff, this last year with you, Mark, and I up in here with Spartan Red, and we went through, we kind of created a pathway here in this forum, in this group, Melted Red Brick University, and it's been rough, but it's been great as well, and it's opened the door to meet so many people, and seeing you come in and get involved like you are, it really means a lot to James, Mark, and I, and Spartan Laughing Eagle. It shows us that all this effort hasn't been wasted. It's actually just been planting the seeds, dropping the seeds and letting y'all grow and come in. And that's what we're about. The diversity, we're unmatched in the diversity here with so many different people coming in. And
you never know who you're touching when we're on this stream. The comments you make, the people who come in, the people who come in a year from now, 6 months from now, these people come across the stream and it can change their perspective just by seeing the stream and comprehending what's going on and reading through the chat and then coming back in and following and learning it in that manner. It happens all the time. We have people in here that have found Meltology by mistake. A lot of people have stumbled across it. I mean, it's new, so if it's not out there, you can't go look it up because you don't know about it. So most people are going to stumble across it, or someone's going to be. Now we have quite a few people, so now you can get a link. Somebody can send you a link, So, but before that, it's just stumbling across it, surfing the web, and coming across these these live streams that we're putting out, and of course other Meltologists are putting out. And that's why it was so disappointing that live stream was taken down, in my opinion, for that 30 hours of hard work that everybody put in, just to have it taken down moments after it was that we signed off. It wasn't that long at all. That everyone signed off and then boom, it's gone. It was a lot of work by great Meltologists in the chat, on the live stream as well, and it's just horrible that they took it down, because that was going to get a lot of people when they see 30 hours, like, well, what is this? What are they talking 30 hours about? And our numbers were already hitting highs. When you look at the numbers that we have on previous streams, and you look at that one there, why it was still streaming, those numbers were high already.
Oh yeah.
So it was about to be some record drop breaking on those numbers for us. the numbers that they show us anyway. We can only go by that.
Yeah.
But we do have part 2 in the mix, 2.0 coming up next month.
Yeah.
End of the month, is that September 30th or 31st, whatever that last day is. It's on a Saturday, I believe, or the stream is going to be on a Saturday, but it's either the last Saturday of the month or it's the last day of the month of next month. Don't know which one it is. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great. 2.0.
Yes, absolutely, Fred.
Cheering away from us, and they didn't tell us why. They just they can take shit away and just say, "Oh, you got a violation because of this," but they won't show you the violation. They just make up shit, and that's what it is.
Yeah. Well, because we're exposing so much,
yes.
And not only meltology, but the reason for the deception, the reason why people can't see this. We touch it all, and we got to be careful when we do it, and that's why we come through with meltology, because once you see this, like outer passion zone 261, once you see it, you can't unsee this. It's just your psyche won't let you. And, it's just a paradigm shift, and you just want more and more and more. And it's a journey for sure. Speaking of evidence and meltology, James, you locked and loaded, or are you going to hold on that?
Yeah, I don't really have any. I have some stuff, just some folder stuff, but I didn't really put anything together. So
No problems, man.
I'm just chilling, hanging out,
Right on.
Meet me, I'm here.
Well, awesome. Well, I'll tell you what, man, I'm going to go ahead and dive into some evidence I got. And you got the chat, of course. I know that. Watch for the bots. We've been getting fucking hit with bots. Last night, man, I couldn't click fast enough to get rid of them motherfuckers, man. But you know how it is.
Gotcha.
So, all righty. And I sent one link out. Davros might be in if he's got time. We'll see what's up. And we'll go on here, see where we go. Like James said, we don't have a time limit. After I'm done, James is done, we might throw out the link, see who flies in. So be ready. So I'm going to do this, James. I'm going to share.
All righty.
Coming in.
It's getting there. Circling. Okay. Getting there. Got the infinity screen.
Nice. And I've been clicking around, crew, and
your pictures are up.
Nice. And I focused on one area, but there's some other pics in here that kind of fit with where I was going. And you'll get it when we end where I'm at. But we're in the Black Hills here in the U.S. And I think it's in the Dakota regions. And this is a very, very important place to the Native Americans here. This was sacred land that was ripped from them, stolen from them, and their people were imprisoned and sent off, or reservations, they call them, but so much was taken, and so much has been covered up, and we're going to go into that a little bit here. And like I said, we're in the Black Mountains, and right off the bat, most people see this, mountains, whatever, but we're the Eagle Eye crew, and mountains don't do this. Okay. Down here at the bottom, we got our lines block. It's an obvious wall here, part of a structure. Am I still good, James? I'm here?
Yes, sir.
All right. And as we climb up this, we can tell. Come on now. This is a melted structure with little pockets of survival of walls. Mountains don't have these features. These are not natural formations. All right. We know what they are, crew. Mountains don't have apertures with structure inside of them. You know. And, you know, this is what, and sorry for the tag. I grabbed this because of where we're going here. And this is in the Black Hills right here. And this is a famous shot. You know, many people know about this. And I'm going to bump past this one because there's better. I didn't see this till now. But we're going to tag on. And this is another spot in the Black Hills, too. You know, we have Mount Rushmore there, supposedly. A very famous place. And this is just off of Mount Rushmore. And this what we're seeing here is called Crazy Horse's Monument, I think. And Crazy Horse was a historical, if you will, figure that fought against the invasion of his people. And it's nothing more than a melted building itself.
Yeah.
You know, and there's more shots coming up. I'm just setting you up for some details here. And I might jump around a little bit here and there, showing this kind of stuff, showing how these statues are part of the melt all over this realm. Just showing the heat, damage, texturing, because you're going to see this more. Heat damaged in the melt. This is, look how this is melted to the leg here. You can see it. Here we are again, this is Arizona actually. And I'm focusing on these because, you know, these are the beautiful people here that have so much stolen from them. And who they are as a people has been washed away, swept away, covered up, whitewashed, you name it, they did it to these people. And for them to be still surviving and being them are my heart goes out to them and their people. Melted buildings in the background. Now, if you're looking at this and you cannot see that this was once a structure, then there's something wrong with you. Obvious, you've seen these walls. This is all part of the same structure. And this is some areas around the Black Hills where these people live, these Native Americans, if you will, that are being forced to live in these locations. And not that they want to leave because they've been there for a very, very long time. It's just that they're kind of like made to, really. You know, and just looking at the melt here. You know, this is all X Factor melted building. And we see this kind of stuff all over the realm. This just happens to be here in the States. Melted building in the back. We've got some closer stuff coming up. And this is where they live on these reservations here in the States. This is kind of what it looks like in this particular one. And this is how these people live. They don't have much, you know, physical or material stuff, but what they have that is precious is who they are as a people and the love that they have for each other. But it's just showing you, you know, what they live next to. If you can see over here, this is melted building apertures here. We've seen these so many times, how warped out, twisted they are, expanding, sinking down into the melt, deforming, rock curtaining. And you can see how melty this was. It's just rolling over, flowing over itself, sinking in its own print. You know, and these are known as caves, natural formations, when they're obviously not natural. You know, natural doesn't do this.
Exactly.
Living on the brick ash. See the color of this to the color of this.
Yep.
Again, this is where they live. Sorry for the tag. Just showing you. Down here is where they're at. You know, this is.
That's right. Each one teach one. Break love.
And they're out here in front of a melted building, a huge, massive structure. Structures all sunk down into the melt.
Sparkman, have you got them, family?
That's right. Little farm here on the res, they call it. Okay. Could you imagine living right there? Could you imagine waking up and seeing that every fucking morning? My God, man. I mean, and we've seen some of these before, obviously, but this is a different different angle, different lighting from the indigenous people here taking these pictures. I like it. Just showing you the building. This is the shell. Everywhere where you see structure, right angle, this balloon rocking, this is the building here expanding out. This here is it falling down into the melt, pulverizing, melting away, leaving little pockets of survival here and there. You know, living down here in their little shacks, their huts, and they live right underneath this. This is all melted structure, melted red brick. Why do we say that? Well, look at it.
Red brick.
Look how red this is down here. If you're new here, okay, we're going to give you a little crash course. When you're looking at evidence with us, you want to pay attention to the lines. What do I mean by the lines? Well, look. See your lines follow? See all these paints, see all these lines, all these blocks, all these forming these lines that go all the way across. This is this whole structure expanding, buoyancy and density taking over, and it compacting, pancaking down onto itself. These blocks are formed under the extreme heat, temperature, and pressure of the X factor event. I won't dally. Won't do that because we got this one. You know, and this is another example where how these people live. These little shacks, if you will, popped up for them to survive in. And they're living on a melted building. And we see the undulation, we call it, of the landscape, if you will, of the melt. Pockets of stuff sticking up here and there. It's all part of the melt, everything. Again, now some of these are constructed, don't get me wrong, Okay, proven that they build some of these places with mud, grass, as you see right here. Okay. But the foundations are all melted building, all brick ash.
Brick ash. Yeah, look at that. Cooked out.
Showing you the blocking, heat damage. You can see the mortar here, cooked out, going block, went block. Heat damage up here on this. And this is the shell of the bricks. If you're new here, this is the shell of the bricks. Everything under that is pulverized brick, welded, melted brick. Look at this back wall, a little grainy, but you can see. Heat differentials back in here. And some of these might be in different locations. I'm just trying to get the evidence out of the structures in the melt, the renditions in the melt, as you'll see. Same shot, sorry about that. Panoramic, but just showing you this huge structure. Yes, this is all melted building right here. All of this is destruction of the X factor. Everything you see here is in the melt, has sunk down into its own footprint and spread out in the melt, causing what you see right here. Look at this down here. Obvious structure. Wraps around, comes back here. Heat damaged brick. Do something here. If you're new here, I'll just pop this a little bit for you. Not too much, hopefully. And just showing you how the bricks. See, this one went all the way this way. You got churned up underneath it, big slab here, melted brick together. It's just all over the place. Your heat differentials in here. Again, here where they are down here on the res, and then back here, melted buildings. You can see structure up here, aperture up in here, ghosting up here and here, arch. I'm getting there, crew. We'll get to some more detail. On the brick ash where they live, structures down here in the melt repurposed. Walls here in the melt repurposed. You can see here how the slope comes down. This is all the melt. Apertures in here. And you can't grow shit out here on this. Maybe some sparse stuff over here in this low-lying area, but this stuff is so cooked out, it's just incredible. Another famous shot many times, but this is off the res, showing this melted structure once again. Mountains, natural formations don't do this. Erosion does not do this. Geology is a lie. This road's closed, and they mean it. If you're a whitey or you don't belong on the tribe or on the res, you go across that, you're in big trouble. Okay? They don't want everybody up in here. Building, 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 building. Massive building. This is not sedimentary layer. This is not unconformity. This is meltology. Melted building. If you're new here, I'll go quick. Heat come from the bottom up, expanded all the way up. Buoyancy and density taking over. This building pulverizing, falling in its own footprint, pancaking down. Same with all this back here. Same thing. You can tell this is a cityscape. Come on now. Look at that. Tower here. Building wall here. Tower wall structure here. Same thing over here. I mean, come on now. If you can't see that these were once functioning buildings that have been melted and heat damaged, then you have some problems. If you believe the lie in the narrative, you know, they can't prove what they're saying. We can prove it every night, what we're saying. I won't dally too long on these. We've seen these so many times, but these were taken on the res by people that live here. That's why I snapped them. That's why we got them. That's why we're breaking them down. All here, brick ash. All up here, melted structure. Another angle of what we were just looking at. But look at the blocking going on over here. The lines right here. The right angles on this wall. You can still see the stucco, if you will, on this face of this right here. Column right here. Aperture, little pocket of survival right in here. Horseshoe magnet over here. The big one, see it? Arch, if you will. Expansion coming out of it. Blocking going on down here, massive. Follow it up, apertures, ghost apps. Pancaking up top, sliding down this way, pooling. Apertures up here in the top left corner. This piece over here, same thing. Massive city once again. I know I won't dally. Structure, structure, structure. If you're new here, everything is here is melted. These are the tops of the melted buildings. Where'd they go? The rest of them? Well, you're looking at them down below here in the melt. There is no such thing as terra firma Earth. This is all melted structure. The whole grid, the whole continents, everything. Melted red brick structures. Indeed. Yes, it is. All the way, everything. And just imagine what this place looked like before the melt. You can even see over here, look how melty it is. Look at this blackness, this scorching, this obvious rock currents. I mean, again, showing you a little better resolution here. The massiveness of these things. And this does seem like a rehash, I know, but this is off the res. These are pics taken by people on the res. Different angles, different perspectives. Melt structures, brick ash, sand down here, if you will, brick ash. And you can see the melt in here. Melted structures. And this is in the US. And they're living in them. Satellite dishes. Some of them. You don't learn about this in history. If you do, you read a false narrative on it, okay? Created for your consumption, for your indoctrination. So you can't see what we're talking about. So you don't understand what we're saying. Melted structure, balloon rocking down here, platform here, terracing up, balloon rocking, blocking. This guy's living out of here or whatever on top of a melted building. How can you tell it's a melted building, fervent heat? Well, let me show you. Okay. First off, look at the undulation here. What are these down here? Holes. We call them apertures. With structure down in them. Doorways, hallways, floor plans melted down on themselves. Melted structures. Apertures. Pancaking apertures. What's this? Why is that there? What the fuck is it? Geologists will tell you that this was popped from the earth like a pimple and it came up like that. Come on now. We like to give you more credit than that as far as your intelligence goes. We don't insult you with bullshit like that. We're telling you how it is and let the evidence tell you and show you what it is. You got to open your mind. You have to open your mind. You have to get rid of your indoctrination when you really start seeing meltology. Because I can show somebody like this pic that's not a meltologist, and they'll just sit there, they'll look at it for maybe a couple of seconds and then move on because it doesn't grasp in their mind. But if I'm talking to the Eagle Eye crew, I can leave this picture up right here and they'll break it down for hours for you because they know what they're looking at. Again, this is on the res. And this person took this pic. And I find this absolutely a great shot because we're right here at eye level, which gives you scale of what we're looking at. Little structure down here, but up here is the melted structures. Get your lines up in here. Get the detail in there. How it sank down into the melt. The sink line right here, where it went down into the brick ash. Falling, angling down in some spots. Into the melt. How uniform these are over here. Look. Boom, 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 boom. How many times have we seen this pattern in the melt? Completely scorched, cooked out here. You can still see brick line sinking down into the melt. Apertures up here. Apertures meaning doorways, arches, windows, openings. And this is a good one that shows you the expansion of the brick. You can see how it looks like, see how it's ballooning out? See how it's looking rounded, ballooning out? That's the expansion, the heat. The brick expanding, heating up, forming these blocks. These were once way different looking than what you see right here. I wouldn't doubt if some of these were statues or columns with statues on them that got lost in the melt. Real quick, I'm just showing, setting it up. Column, big one, coming up. To the top. Ghost tapping. Expansion. I wouldn't doubt if some of these were big statues or renditions. Look at the straight line, the straight edge right here. This was once a building. Look right here. What's this?
Yep.
Looking down into the melt. Looking down into the melted structures, pancaking down on themselves. Such a fascinating area. And Deb showed some of this stuff last night because why not? This is fire evidence right here. You just got to know what you're looking at. Straight line here. This wall here goes all the way around this piece right here. This was much higher at one time. This sank down into itself. Can't you tell? Look at your walls down here. Look at your structure down here. Getting lost in the melt. This was setting in here, and I'd love to just in my mind know what this looked like before, because this is just crazy with this here, and this obviously down into the melt. Now look at this here. Look at this cooked out stuff here. What's this here? Boom, boom, boom. You can see the sink line right here of this coming this way and this stuff coming down this way, forming this little valley, if you will, in here. On top, everything melted, and here's a little what we call pocket of survival. This survived the X Factor event right there. Here's your apertures, windows, door, structure, straight line, right angles. You can't tell that's a building. That's the top of this building. Here's part of it. Not much recognizable, but see it? The wall coming down here. This starts sinking down this way into the melt. Look at the apertures right here. Boom, 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 boom. See them? These are all structures sinking down into the melt. See how it looks melted? This wall coming down here. Again, top of melted building. I won't dally, a little grainy. Want to get through these to get to the other stuff. Melted buildings right here. Let me show you something. Okay, let me do this. For new ones in the chat, in the university here, let me do something if I can. Just want to make it a little clearer. Look at your right angle right here on this, coming down this line here. This one over here comes back this way here. Follow my cursor. Look how this is coming down this way and following this wall down here. Look how this one is coming down this way and following down here. Okay. This and this, same building. Different sides. See how this is leaning this way into the melt? This is leaning this way into the melt. In the melt. Where's the rest of this wall? What happened to the rest of this? Why would you build a wall like this with all these turrets and stuff up in here? Look, to ward off the enemy and not make it all the way around. What's going on there? That don't fit. You have to use your cognitive abilities, your free-thinking mind, to let your eyes teach you what you're seeing. Not an indoctrination agent forcing you to believe what they want you to believe. Look. Column. Access. In the melt. Looks very grid component-y, these three. Boom, boom, boom. But people surviving in this. Living in this. You know? In the melt. Just showing you new here in the chat, in the crew. Bumping through these a little quick because I'm getting to some other stuff. On the res.
Looking good, looking good.
Why is this wall here? And what the fuck is it for? I mean, why are you going to have a wall here with a door and just to get to the other side of the wall with another door coming back out? I mean, it doesn't make sense. This is a pocket. This is a piece that survived the X Factor. Look down here. Look how it's in the melt. Look at the texturing on that wall. Heat damage. This was all red brick. This was very nice looking red brick structure right here at one time. And look what it's doing to the bricks up here. It went block at the top. Then you lose them in the churning underneath. This is the stucco, the outside stucco of this wall right here. Behind it is nothing but churned out brick. mangled. You can still see the lines going here. Crossed. On the res, this is probably the bathroom for this little guy.
Yeah, that ain't bad looking though. If it is, it's huge. Yeah, actually, they probably got a bunch of people living up there. That's too big.
Yeah.
Too much room.
Look at the blocking he's resting on here. This is all X-Factor melted red brick. Look at this over here. Went block. Going thin. Pancaking down. Almost going to that slaty, but not quite there yet. But and then this bitch in the back.
Yeah. And once again, for anybody think that's a mud hut, why do you have brick in the front of it?
And this is an expanded out aperture, huge arch here.
Oh yeah.
You can see the scorching everything in there. We've seen this one before. I just wanted to show it again for anybody new. It's all melted building. Everything you see, melted building. Look at the expansion down here. This X Factor event was so hot. Brick melts at about 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit and up. The heat that we're talking about, tens of thousands. When you look at the melt like we have. For it to do what it did here on this realm, to do this realm wide, we can't even fathom, really, the heat to come up and devastated this place. Completely obliterated the beauty that was once here. On the res, living in poverty, struggling, just trying to survive. They are, And they have their own police. You step across their line, they'll let you know it. But this caught my eye up here in the melt. Now, this has been obviously car door, we know that, but I'm focusing on back here in the melt. These people live any way they can, just like us, but they've been forced out into here to live like this in such a desolate place. Look at this. Everything you see out here, if you're new, is brick ash with low-level vegetation, scrub brush, sage, if you will, because that's the only type of plant that will grow in this stuff. But look at the vastness of this. It's all brick ash, sand, if you will. Melted buildings that were once here. Like up here. Remnants popping out for us to investigate. And they mean it. Federal and tribal law, because tribal law is told what to do by the federal. That's who put them there. That's who's going to take away everything that they might have left if they don't comply. Just like us. If you don't comply, you know what happens. the vastness of it. A once standing, incredible structures gone, pretty much, leaving the shells of the remnants and this horse. Melted structure. Nobody builds like this. You can't. It would fall over. X factor in the melt. The res is where they live. What we build today is laughable to what was once here. All melted structure up here. And you can see pockets of this and that all throughout it. Cooked outline up here. Pocket of survival up here. See it? On the res. On the res, solar panels, on the brick ash. Buildings like this worked as one with the etheric energy above us, collected the energy for us to use before the X factor from these grid components, these massive structures that in their own right were storers of energy through piezoelectricity out of the brick, the structures that they were made out of. Now they got us putting this shit up. Now don't get me wrong. This has its purpose. But the technology that we're using compared to was once here, we're being forced to pay for the free energy still being collected, but we're being lied to as to how it has been obtained. Some of these structures, these components, are still doing what they're supposed to do. In the melt, just out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Why did I take this one? This looked interesting to me, but we'll move on. In the melt. Don't know what's going on here, but some event, probably some race or something out here, but in the melt. You know, they got everybody out here and enjoying their dune buggies, enjoying whatever fucking shit they're doing out here, but nobody pays attention to this. Nobody pays attention to this. It's all melted structure and they're oblivious. They don't even care to know. In the melt, on the res. This is over somewhere else, but probably over Middle East somewhere. But I mean, come on, those are mountains. Come on, there's pyramids. Look, angle, A-frames. Come on now. Why is this here? You have to ask yourself, and what the fuck is this? cooked out, scorched up top, dome, line here, aperture under here, blocking going on here, in a wasteland of brick ash. Look at the rubble down here. This is all melted structure. Every bit of it is part of this melted structure. Look at the block lines. Look at the brick lines in here. In the melt, repurposed, people living in them, running wires here and there, running their little cable dishes, the satellite dishes, if you will, here. You know, you got to have the HBO and the Netflix. Fucking hell, man. Right? To keep you distracted from everything that you should be paying attention to. It's time to wake up, people. It's time to wake up. They got us living in this. And, you know, you got to think, man. James, you're a contractor. You're a plumber. And many of you out there in the crew know about this stuff, too.
Right.
You can have a 3-bedroom house built. And you take into account how much money for the supplies. And you're talking the wood, the metal, and everything else that goes into that house. The labor, everything that goes into that house. And you're going to be charged for the rest of your fucking life paying hundreds of thousands of dollars. And if you're late on a tax payment, you lose it.
Yeah, you never own it.
See what I'm saying? It's time to wake up, people. We're being scammed. We're being played. Come on. Look what once used to exist around us. I mean, fucking hell. Gift shop. You can get some hot coffee here under this melted building. And this is how easy it is. This is how fucking easy it is for people not to see it. The brainwashed, the afflicted, the indoctrinated. They can walk, they can drive right up to here and park by this little fucking tire. Okay? And they'll go, ooh, nice. I'm thirsty. Let's go over here and buy something. Let's get a fucking bumper sticker and put on our fucking car so we can say that we've been here. Okay? Then they miss everything around them. They don't even know what the fuck they're around. It's indoctrination. Once a huge, massive complex of structures. Or one big massive fucking structure, if you will, right here. From here all the way across. With another big structure here. I mean, doesn't that look like a fucking... It looks to me like a huge structure just sitting out there because I know it is. And this is just the top of it. The rest of it is down here under the grass. Get it? These used to be much bigger. Much bigger. Can't you tell? Look. Come on. Doesn't that scream massive fucking structure to you? Or are you gonna believe geologists that say that this shit out from the ground popped up from the ground like this? Or a glacier came through and over billions of years carved out this? Come on now. Come on now. Look at these beautiful people. Beautiful people. With everything they had ripped from them, stolen from them, genocided them. Once and still very proud people. Living like this today. beautiful people that have so much knowledge in their past that's been hidden from us by the threat of death by those who oppress them. Poverty does not discriminate. It's realm-wide. Suffering does not discriminate. It's realm-wide. Death does not discriminate. It's realm-wide. Time for a change. Living like this right next to the truth. Right under it. Apertures. Massive building. Huge building. Pretty much just solid. Expanded out. Losing details like arches, doorways, windows, structure. Melted building, can't you tell? If you're new here in the chat, we just had a Brickathon marathon last weekend where we went almost 30 hours of showing nothing but meltology like this, exposing the lie. And we sent out links for geologists, naysayers, and whoever else to come up in here and prove us wrong. And you know what? We're still waiting. Nobody grabbed that link. Nobody had the nuts to come up here and fucking back their lies up because they can't. They cannot. They can't dispute this. On the res, people living in such human beings forced to live in these conditions. You know, and they got them still in these melted out structures right here. And they got their fucking wires running to everybody and charging for fucking electric. Charging for your TV, your cable, to keep you slaved and indoctrinated in the lie. Melted building. All of this back here. Melted building. Living in poverty. Amongst all this melted building back here. They forced these people out into this here. And some of these tribes or these people, the narratives, who knows what really happened. But what we do know is these people were genocided, killed off, forced to leave where they were living, where they were surviving, and being rounded up like livestock and moved to certain locations. And most of those locations are in these outer areas like this because there's so much evidence of melted structure out here of the old world that's the reason they put them there, so they could keep us off of it too. Keep everybody else out under the penalty of federal violation. Fear factor. Don't go there, you'll be arrested. Melted structure. Top of it right here. Can't you tell? And what's this doing here? And why? And how? Fuck. Who would build that? Who would want to? The rest of it is underneath it, out in the melt. Prove me wrong. Look at this right here, big expansion down here. Heat come from the bottom up, look. Altering the state of matter of everything. Structure sinking down in the melt. Can't you tell? Doesn't it kind of stick out? Or is it just me? How and why? These things were massive. These things were thick. Look at the thickness of these walls right here. Now, granted, they're heat damaged and expanded, but still, these are thick. These were thick walls for a reason. Look at the way they're melted in right here. All this brick ash rubble. All of this, everything you see here, melted building, gone pretty much except this little pocket of survival right here. Melted buildings. Size here, look, people. Look here, structure. All in the melt. We go quick a little bit through here if you're new here because the crew's very savvy. The crew's very salty. We have to keep them sharp. We flip through quick sometimes. Look at this melted structure. Column. Gone. Where's the rest of them and why are they fucking melted on top? Why is it sank down into the fucking sand, if you will? All of it. Where's the rest of the structure? Where is it? It's right here underneath it. We're still waiting on geologists to answer for this kind of shit. You know, you look at this right here and you go, wow, but what you don't understand is this is just a fraction of what used to be here. And most of it's, all of it's gone pretty much, except for this. This is just part of what used to be here. Look, here's cars up here. Look, this is where we walk. This is where we drive up here. Everything out here is under the melt. What this was part of is out here under the melt. Part of the structure right here, this wall. What's left of it sinking down into the melt with this. Again, that one. How far that goes out. All into the melt. Right angles. Blocking, going vertical, stacking. Heat damaged here, and look at the pattern in here. Look how the bricks reacted in here compared to here and here. This will eventually turn into this, see? See how it's churning down here? It's melting into this texturing. The heat energy stopped and left it like this. Left these down here like this. They would eventually, this would have went all block. Everything here. But the X factor energy stopped and left what we have now. And people like this are still trying to figure it out. You know. Again, if you're new here, ask yourself, why, how, what? What is all this and what's this? Is this separate than this? I mean, come on now, this is all one structure. All of this is one structure that melted. What it was, I don't know, but I would have to say not for habitation, I'd say for function. I would say this here had to be some kind of grid component, some kind of tool, if you will, for what they needed, energy, hydraulic, whatever they needed, this was part of it. And it got hit by the X factor. We call it the X factor because that's the only way we can describe what happened here. Okay. In the melt. And these beautiful people survive in it where they're at. These beautiful, wonderful souls living amongst the devastation out here, making a life out of the melt. All of this, obviously, was structure. Get it? See it? Archway, closed out. They're getting expanded, heated, expanded out. They would have eventually, this all would have just went down. This all would have eventually went down and looked like everything out here. But the electrical energy stopped and left this like this. The X factor energy, the heat, the electrical energy that come through and electrified the shit out of what we know as this melted plane. This melted circuit board that we live on. We've seen this one before, but if you're new here in the university and you're just watching us, checking us out, we call ourselves Melted Red Brick University for a reason. We call ourselves Eagle Eye Crew for a reason. We call ourselves Meltologists for this reason. We're trying to wake you up. We're trying to unindoctrinate you. We're trying to get you to see with your own eyes the lie and expose the truth.
This one can see.
Look how the bricks are down here. Look how the sand, the brick ash, we call it. You call it sand if you're new here. But this is all brick ash. This is a pulverized, melted out structure that is sinking down into itself. See? Then it comes up and the bricks start losing their state of matter, start transforming, start dancing, start taking on different shape, melting together, causing blocks, causing these longer pieces, smaller pieces. You can see the structure down in it. Can't you see it? Look up top. Can't you see it? Doesn't it look melted to you? Look how the bricks transitioned. The heat come from the bottom up. Melted the shit out of this here, leaving this up here still because this is the enigma of the X factor heat. It'll leave something like this brick, pretty much still in good condition compared to what's underneath it. But underneath that is this mangled mess here. And then underneath that is this brickwork here. And back over here. Melted building. Melted red brick building. Structure. Lost in the melt. This was all expanded to where it just went totally cooked out. And we mean cooked out because it's so white. Most of the C14 has been cooked out of this material, leaving this welded mass of what we're looking at. Look at this right angle coming down here, part of the structure that was once here. You can see it. You can see what's left of the formations of this. And geologists will tell you that this is just natural. Look at this wall right here. Look. See how it comes out? Look. See how it comes off of here? It comes down. Drops down here. And the rest of this is in the melt. The rest of this building's in the melt. See it? See it melting out?
It's a natural brick building.
Yeah. Can you see it? You can't see structure there? You're going to believe geologists to tell you that this here is a natural mountain formation? Come on. We know you're smarter than that. That is why you're here right now, listening and watching. Because we know you have the eyes to see. Structure sinking down into the melt. I think this is Gobekli Tepe or whatever that's called, but structure down in the melt.
These tongue twisters.
Yeah, Gobekli Tepe, I think it's called.
Something like that, yeah.
The blah 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 blah. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Fuck, makes me kind of slobber a little bit saying that. But look, polarized melted structure. Look, expanded to the point where it just turned to this. You can see the windows in here still apertures closing out, filling out. They're gonna close up eventually. The inside of these structures expanded from the inside out. Okay? Expanded from the inside out. Bottom up, inside out is where the heat took over. Like a marshmallow in a microwave. Out here in the States, a little bit better there. Obviously melted structures now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Melted structure. Melted building. But to geology and to academia, this is natural. And these higher-ups are telling you this so arrogantly in their office, in their university. Their esteemed colleagues gather with them and live lavishly with their six figures and up salaries to keep you in the lie, to teach your children to lie and charge you fuckloads of money for the lie. Get it? They will not come up here and debate this with us. You won't see it happen. They got too much to lose. And these beautiful ladies last night brought the truth forward in their way. Deborah, the red brick chick, Patty G, Jen, Truth Seeker 69, Meltology, baby. Yeah. Ladies' night. Fire. Wonderful. I love all of you. Here we go, crew. Crazy horse. Supposedly. this monument dedicated to him, made out of a melted building. Here they go, putting their scaffolding, all their stuff to help them work on the deception. Here it is from a different angle. Here's the face up here. Melted building. What's this? We like to call it a horseshoe magnet. Some people call it an arch. We call it a horseshoe magnet because we see so many of these in so many structures so close together. And we understand the piezoelectric forces that these things created. And these structures, these apertures, these horseshoe magnets, if you will, have their function in these components. And what they're doing now is they're taking this melted building and they're turning it into a fabrication, a lie, to keep you in lockstep with the narrative that they've created. They're doing this so you won't see this as a melted structure. You'll see this as a monument. A monument created on their so-called geology. We know different in Melted Red Brick University. We know different in the Eagle Eye crew. And we'll show you. Here's another rendition on a melted building somewhere else out there in this realm. But we're looking at this because we're going to look at some other stuff here. See how it blends in with this melted structure? This is part of the melted building. This piece here was part of this structure. You can see the heat damage on it. See the scorching? See the brickwork in here? See how it welds in here with this? Here we go. We know these guys. And here they are working on them. This is how they keep the indoctrination going. Sorry, getting a little chilly. Had to bump off the AC. Melted structure. With these things put on them, put in them, put on them to deceive you, to create this false narrative. Okay? Look. Block, melted structure, brick, block. This feature coming off down here. Look at this wall feature coming off, sinking down into the melt. This right angle here. Look at the block work over here. Look at the block. Look at your lines here. All the way down. I would say expanded block here off of this wall feature back here. You can see it coming out.
Nice.
Over here. Here's your block, your brickwork over here, your lines. What's that in here? Apertures in here coming down. Little pocket of survival over here. Look at that. These minions here are creating the lie. These guys are paid big fucking money to do this shit. And they don't know. Most of them are indoctrinated. They're just taking a paycheck, doing what they're told. Melted structure. Melted structure. These are in the Black Hills, around these so-called monuments. These Black Hills are cooked out structure, scorched, cooked out, and most of the time crystallized melted structure. Crazy horse. Again, different angle of this. Look. Again, working on this smelted structure. Your rock curtain coming over right here. Expansion. Texture. You can still see brick line faintly through here, all over. Look. Am I here, James? Okay. Music stopped on me, so I clicked off again.
Yeah, I changed the sound, the music in the background.
Oh, right on, brother. Look at this lines coming through here. Boom, boom, boom. This is the energy, the heat energy coming through. Now, this is all done what they've done to it, but they can't get rid of the traces, the signatures of the X factor. They can't do it. The only way they can do it is to paint over it, concrete over it, cover it up, but they can't get rid of it. It's too big. This whole realm, it's too big. Look, people down here. Every year on the first week of June, visitors are allowed to walk the 6 miles to the base of the head. They're allowed to do that for a fee, I'm sure. Melted structure, people.
The government's so nice to its people. Allow you to do something.
Exposing the lie is what we do here in Melted Red Brick University. Flying high with our talons out, Eagle Eye crew. Melted building. Poverty-stricken people being forced to live this way. This is in the Black Hills, in a so-called cave. But we know what it is. We're seeing the top of the structure here melting down on top of this bottom one here. All this here in the middle, this crystallized column, I would say, crystallized columns over here. This stuff hanging, a lot of it is melted brick. Look, crystallized. This all went crystal, man. So hot that it just crystallized the internal part of this place. Look at the texturing down here compared to here. And no, this isn't the inside of a Titan's ass. Okay. This is the inside of a melted structure. This is how hot it got. Look at the viscosity here. how bubbly this was. Air escaping, like pancake on a hot griddle. You get them little holes popping up top from the heat coming from below. Well, here you go. Okay, here you go. But this went crystal. People coming in to see this. Melted structure. And this is very interesting. Because this is a little bit different than what we saw at the other place. And I say that because of this. Look at this block line here, brick line here, and it's welding in right here, this side here. And it's the same color, pretty much, here. Texture. Heat damaged. See what I'm saying? Scorching texture. Lines up in here, the sporadic lines, the heat damage. Looks way different than this. As far as what they've done to the faces of these things, all these workers up here, okay, trying to cover up the details from what we saw like this back here. The details. Look at the mouth. Looks like he's having a stroke. Compared to. Now they can only do so much, but they can't get away. They can't hide it all. Look at this. They're doing their work, but they can't hide it all. That's why they got to brainwash you. That's why you have to go through 12 years of fucking indoctrination. Size comparison. Monument, statue, whatever you want to call it. Melted building right here, under him. No shot of it from this angle. Look at this. Melted structure. Here's that aperture. It goes all the way through. Follow your lines. See how your lines here going down this angle? Follow my cursor. See this one here? See this one here? See how they're all the same on this side here? And we have this here, this here, this here, this here, this here. The lines are different. Black Hills, if you want to investigate it. Black Hills, South Dakota, I believe it is. Yeah, these have been seen before. The fingers. We'll get back to that one. I got another shot of that. Melted structures, Black Hills, here in South Dakota, United States. The divided states of America is where this is. Again, another shot of this area on this person here, supposed person. This angle of the melt. And they do a lot of work on this shit. Inside the eye. They're saying that they carved that eye. I see brick block myself. I see right angle right here. These aren't original faces to what this place is. We know that these buildings were massive and they had renditions of a incredible size attached to them on some of them. And most believe that these faces right here were carved out of this mountain. Most people don't know these faces right here used to look way different. And there were a few more of them, 4 or 5, whatever's up there. This was sacred place to these people that lived here. Their stories, their verbal history, their story, if you will, of what was once here has been banned from the indoctrinated masses. This is all one structure. This is all melted building here, and these things were a part of it. These things were way different than what you see here, here, and here. Their traditions speak of the 6 fathers or 7 fathers that this thing used to look like. The powers that be stole it and turned it into this to create the narrative that you learned in school, the indoctrination lessons. You remember. You know what they called this guy right here? The natives. Called him the killer of man. After most of them were wiped out by disease, murdered. Another shot of this crazy horse monument, if you will. I like to call it the melted building myself, but again, shows you they're working on it down here. They're doing all this here to create what they're going to create. What's this? I know it's hard to wrap your head around if you're new here. I get it. We were all once there where you're at. We see things differently now. Melted building back here. Can't you tell? Can't you see it? Come on now. Melted building. Actually shifting back, falling back this way. See it leaning? Look at this aperture down here, this access going through here. See how it's wonky? See how it's kind of leaning back this way with this? Because it's a melted building. It all is, from way down here to way here to right here to everything you see back there is melted structure. Look. The blocking down here. This was brick structure that went block. These are very cooked out. And I mean cooked out. They lost the red in them from the red brick. We call it the C14, carbon 14. The electrical energy of this X Factor event just cooked the shit out of it and left it. And most of this is crystal. Most of this is block. Renditions in the melt. See how it's melted in? Wraps around here. What, how, why are these? We don't know. All we know is they're in the melt. See how they go back in here? There's structure behind them in the building, because that's what buildings have, is accesses to inside of them. Okay? Floor plan structure inside of them. Mountains are a descriptive term. Mountains can mean a mountain of tires. It can be a mountain of candy bars. It can be a mountain of fucking anything. These are mountains of melted buildings, because that's what they are. Collapsed, melted out structures that fell down into their own imprint. Yeah, we know this cat. Again, we like to kind of call this up here expansion, cooked out, block, rock curtaining. Rock curtaining mean coming over, expanding over another part of the structure, causing a curtain, if you will, coming over the top. Again, carbon 14 right here, brick block up in here, wraps around up here. This is all block in here. C14 in here. Look at how it recesses up under here. This is rock curtaining out and over. They've worked on these things to make them look like they wanted them to look to us. Down here. Look at this structure still attached, God damn it. Look at this block up here. Look at this structure coming up into this. The head is resting on the bottom of this structure. You can see it. Lines. Expansion, C14 loaded over here. We do something. We saw that one. I kind of got into this file here and I'm trying to get out of it. What happens if I do that? Okay, brings me back out here. Hold on, diving back in. Had to get out of that for a second. We've seen this before, another structure with this kind of work done on it. It's not unique. We see it all over the realm, this kind of massive stuff in places. And down here, melted structure, loaded with C14 brick block. Brick block. Kind of took me into this file here, and I don't. It's different. Hold on a minute. Okay, I went through those. Okay. Okay, I showed this one. Oh, okay, this is part of that one that we saw. But again, another structure, melted structure with this huge rendition attached to it. These things were massive. 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 Look at the scorching coming in here on this side. The texturing in here. You can hear how it's welded to this. The heat coming from the bottom up, inside out, coming and expanding out over this, coming around here and welding into this piece here, this piece here, this piece here, right in here. Over here. See, look. It's all melted building back here. This thing was attached to it. X-factored. The hand. The heat damage in here at the bend of this elbow or whatever part of this arm. Scorching back in here. Them working on this. Crazy horse again. I'm trying to get to this one picture that shows you the size of this compared to Rushmore, if you will. Another shot of this aperture here. Goes through, see this railing for the cars on the other side or walkway on the other side, go through it. Huge arch horseshoe magnet in the side of this building with this rendition on the outside right here. Look how it look. Let me show you. Look right here. This welding, this how it changes here. Melted building. Melted building. Melted building. Look. Melted building the side of one. Okay, crew. I'm going to do something here. See what we got here. Okay, another downward shot here. Just showing you how we're exposing that these were, if these were renditions, they weren't like this. They worked on these to create these kind of features on these, but these things were part of a different story that had been hijacked, repurposed, shrink wrapped, processed for our consumption. We live on a melted circuit board, people, if you're new here. And this is what we show. This is what we do. We expose the lies. We bring forth the truth. And we're ridiculed for it. We're told that we're stupid. We're mental midgets. We're retarded. We're mouth breathers. We drowned in the shower. That's what they call us. That's what they say. But you know what? People that have Stockholm Syndrome will do that. And if you don't know what Stockholm Syndrome is, it's loving the person that has enslaved you, treats you like shit. Okay? But you love them and you support them and you will fight for them. That's Stockholm Syndrome. You're so brainwashed that you will rebel against the truth. You can't get it inside your head because your mind is filled with the lies. Texture, texture, texture. All right, I'm going to do something, crew. Back out. Wait a minute, what's this one? Oh, okay, never mind. We've seen that fucker. All right, I'm going to come out for a minute, crew. Ah, hell, we got bots out the ass. Just a second. Here we go. Yeah, they were in last night. They're back again tonight. Right on, crew. I'm going to go through the chat here. First, I'm going to do, I need to take a break. I'm going to go grab a coffee. Take me just a second. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourself, crew. Got some new ones up in here. Melanie, I see you. You're not new. You've been here for a while. Stacy Dacey, Brick love to you. One love to you and yours. Welcome. And of course, we got Melanie. We got Patty. We got Manny. We got Natalie. Doug Hickson. Doug, there you are, brother. Brick love to you, man. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Gregory May, you too, bro. Welcome back, man. There you guys are. There you guys are. Dana. There you are, honey. Yeah. And the list goes on. Oh, fuck. The bot's got way up there. Hold on. Let me get rid of this one. Do not like the bots. Do not like them at all. If you're a mod out there, get your wrench out. Hit a bot over the head with it. Right on, right on. Where are we at? Oh, shit, we're at 3 hours already? Holy moly. All right, crew, hang out for a second. You know me, I got to reload my coffee. Got to reload my coffee. James, you got yours on, brother? Okay. I'll be right back, crew. Be just a quick. And that is that quick. Here I am. Got a little libation here. A little caffeine jolt. Rick Love right back at you. Stacy Dacey. Yep. Melanie says James is in the kitchen grinding beans. Holistic Media, Rick Love to you. Good to see you. And I'm going to try something here. I'm going to share for another second because I want to do something, see if it works. James, are you in the house? You in the nest, bro? You got yours on? Okay. I'm going to share one more time. I'm going to get into, I'm going to try to get into the page here and highlight some people if I can. Share for me. Here we go. Google's yelling at me about some shit. Get rid of that. Let's see if I can get into. Hold on a minute. Actually, do this. Now that I shared. Hey, James, you in, man? You got yours on? Trying to get to the page here. I don't want to fuck up.
I'm sorry, Dean. Yeah, I'm here, buddy.
Okay.
You're doing something in the background.
Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, I shared screen. I just want to know if I do this, does the page come up?
You're coming up right now. It's blank screen, but you were just in the infinity screen.
What do I look like now?
You're up. The ego's up.
Nice. Okay. Here we are, crew. We're on the page. And I just want to scroll down here. If it'll let me. And I want to bring up, highlight some people on the page and go through it with you. Monica Alvarado Harrison posting up bam evidence. Come on now, look at this. This is what we do here in the crew. This is Melted Red Brick University. These are the kind of brilliant people we have coming in joining us. And the evidence that they bring forth. Brick love to you. Great stuff, Monica. Mark, new here, Melted Red Brick University. Let's see if it'll do this. Will it do it for us? There we go. Is that moving, James? Can we see that? I think so. Look at this evidence he's bringing forth. Red brick. Cooked out. Look at that. Look at the texture, the viscosity of that. Look at that. Look at that. Brilliant. Trying to get off of that. Get out of that. Okay. Scroll down. Oh, by the way, who was that again? That was Mark Gizen or something. I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce that right, Mark, but great evidence, brother. Great evidence. Great to have you here. Brick love to you. One love to you and yours. Julie Santengallo. Julie, brick love to you. Another new one here in Melted Red Brick University, showing her evidence. Look at that. Wonderful. Wonderful footage. Great stuff. Look how cooked out that is. Look at that aperture she just walked through, that horseshoe magnet. Look how thick that is through there. And look what it exposes when she goes back through it. Holy shit. Brilliant, Julie. Monica again, showing some great evidence. And we break it down. We explain to you what we see and what it's done. We have so much love here in Melted Red Brick University. So much brick love, one love in the Eagle Eye crew. And we show everybody. We comment. We make so much great observations off of everybody's evidence. We each one teach one. That's how we are. Right, Monica? Look at that. Showing you the evidence that this lady's crawling on. Doesn't know what she's crawling on. But Monica's showing her. Monica's showing us. KL, I can sketch you. There you are. Look at her evidence. Look what she's bringing forth. You do something. Let's see if this works. Great stuff. Great stuff. KL, love you, darling. We're going to chat. And by the way, KL, thank you for that link you sent me. I'm looking so forward to seeing what that's about. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. We'll be talking soon, by the way. Crystal Frisbee, aka Crystal Pyramids, was in the nest last night with the ladies. She was. And you know what else she was doing? She was driving down the road with her puppy, her boots on the ground partner, bringing out the evidence right here like she does, where she lives. Let's check it out a minute. You gonna show me? Come on now. Gonna show it. You can do it. I'm gonna play it. Okay. But yeah, she was in last night, driving down the road, talking with Jen, talking with Red Brick Chick Deb, talking with Patty G. In ladies' night last night, with Leanne Carnegie in the nest with her as well. Exposing these melted buildings where they're at, where she's at. Their history is just a story. Indeed, sir. Indeed, sir. Showing us the melt underneath this famous place. This is what's underneath it. Melted structure, red brick, melted brick. This was repurposed for this. For this narrative to indoctrinate you with. For this symbol of their authority over you. Yeah? Come on now, bounce out of that. There we go. Christopher Helleberg. Welcome, Brick Love, Christopher. Great evidence. Let's see what Christopher's bringing us. You know what I call that? Hold on. Let me see if I can. Come on now. Let me go get off of that. All right, here we go. Hold on. There we go. Who's this? Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids again, showing you her evidence. Look at that. Melted building. Melted building. Repurposed, people still living out of it. The X Factor was not that long ago. Yeah, it was lady nights last night, and we had a great time. Jen was in last night, True Seeker 69. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate, because this lady right here has been around for a while, breaking down all kinds of shit. And I'll tell you what, they broke the mold with this one. Jen will lay it out for you. She'll tell you what's going on. And she's in my group. She is one of the pillars of this that we're exposing right here. Jen has been attacked many a times for her contribution to humanity with the information that she comes out with. And she gets her platform taken off. She gets her information stolen to never be seen again. And she comes back and rebuilds it, because that's Jen. She don't fucking quit. You kidding me? There they are. Patty G. Deb, Red Brick Chick, Ladies Night. Every Monday, please tune in. There's James, Meltology's finest, right there on the page, showing you all the time, pick after pick.
Rick Love.
Look at 76, and that's nothing to this guy. You kidding me? James has broken down, collected so many pieces of evidence, so many great evidence throughout the years, bringing them still every day, every night, because he's a meltologist. And Fred showing him some love here. Fire evidence, of course. There's Deb, Red Brick Chick, Blue Mountains, Australia, showing you what she's found on her boots on the ground. Yeah, she goes out there and walks on it, picks it up, and shows it to you. Okay? That's what she does. I implore you, go into the page, go through these pics, look what these meltologists are bringing forward. You know what? Do the same. You can do it too. You can do it too. Davros. This cat right here brings you this kind of stuff with his P900 out of Australia. Showing you the way Davros brings it, Davros. And you'll be seeing more of him. Yeah, Thursday nights. Get ready. Get ready, crew. Coming up. And there's me showing him a little love. Yeah, wow. Most definitely. Game on? You bet. Game on. Again, the man himself. Bringing it to you right here. Still with fabulous, outstanding, jaw-dropping, paradigm-shifting evidence. Please, I implore you, research this information, research this guy's information he's put out for 5 years now, 4 or 5 years now. Over 300 streams or joints he's rolled up, wrapped, presented with great evidence, brilliant music behind it, great explanations behind it. And growing, he's still putting out stuff all the time, bringing in this platform for us to be on. Brick love to you, one love to you, sir, my brother, my friend, my family, my confidant. Monica again. Look what she's showing you. Do you think that's fried too? Well, Monica, yeah. Part of the side of a melted structure with all this brickwork going up it. Yeah, me showing a little love. Wow, exactly. Steffi Davis. Check her out. Click out her information. Click on her information. She's bringing it all the time. Melted Red Brick University has brilliant people like this. Steffi, I love you. Brick love, one love to you and yours, honey. Maggie, look at Maggie showing us. All brick, all melted structure. She knows what she's looking at. She's finding the evidence and bringing it forth here on this platform, Melted Red Brick University, with her new family, the Eagle Eye crew. And so is Deb Ora, showing you this evidence. And they've taught you a false narrative on this too. Check her information out. She'll show it to you as well. Another one by Crystal Pyramids, Crystal Frisbee. I implore you, like, share, and subscribe. Please donate to these meltologists that we're bringing forth tonight. The Sunday Easy, Spartan Red's Chill Out Zone. Like, share, and subscribe. Come on in Sundays, please. Watch us. James, me, Mark, sometimes coming in with Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, 007 Dread himself on Sundays to break down the evidence. Because we roll every night of the week, except for Thursdays, and that's coming up too. We're going to be stacked 7 days a week. Again, we used to roll that way. We get tired sometimes. We've had to slow down, but then we pick back up again. Now it's game on, full speed ahead, because we're bringing the meltologists to you every night. Oku Minkova, showing you some old world stuff here. What it was like back in the day, showing you the people of that time, how they interacted in their environment there. Not so much like we are today, right? Wandering around, thinking about your job, your life. But the thing about this here, I think this footage was taken a day before the supposedly famous San Francisco earthquake. Please check them out. Go in there, watch this. Crystal again, showing you some crystal. This guy found, look at that. Pulling it right out of the brick ash. Look at that. Right there in his hand. Crystallized melted red brick. That's how hot this heat, that's how hot this X Factor heat was. It did this. This crystallization you're seeing here is the electrical energy coming through and altering, changing the state of matter around these red brick structures, leaving these pockets of cooked out crystallized red brick. Look at that, pulling it right out of brick right next to it. Look, there's brick, there's C14 in it. See that? Look at that. Crystal showing you that. Check her out. Go and look at this stuff. Davros again, we clicked on that one. Crystal again, look at that. Just scrolling through the page here. Jen bringing you Melted Alabama. Like, share, and subscribe. Check out Jen's Chan. Always bringing forth great information with Shepu. All mountains are melted red brick buildings. Research my research. Both of them flying together most of the time, bringing the truth to you. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate to both. Family right there. Sister, brother. James again. And I think we went through some of these. All of these here. Please go through the page. Patty right here bringing you. And this is where Patty lives. Okay. She was on last night with Deborah Red Brick Chick, because they're the Brick Sisters bringing you Meltology every Monday night. And Patty found us and brought us evidence of the melt in her basement that she's looked at all her life. And Patty's up there a little bit in age. She's older than most of us here, but She brought this truth, and she brought herself into this with us. And now she's up here in the nest every Monday night. She's up in here in the nest most through the week. She's in the chat probably right now. I love you, Patty. Brick love, honey. Brilliant lady. Brilliant meltologist. Shoshona Fox showing you her evidence. Look at that. Melted structure, cooked out, scorching apertures. Deb, Red Brick Chick. Like, share, and subscribe. Watch every Monday night right here in the nest. Melted Red Brick University, Spartan Red's Chill Out Zone, Laughing Eagle, Peace Pipe Productions. Mark, Boots on the Ground Hound, our Melted Reality. Boots on the Ground Chan, both of them. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. You can catch Mark every Wednesday night here in the nest with Red Brick Secrets. Like tomorrow night, please be here, because I will be. Hope you are too. Hanging with my brother. Shoshona again. Fox showing you some more melt, some more evidence. I love scrolling through the page, crew. I love coming in and seeing who's here, showing what, commenting on your evidence. Just brilliant stuff. Look what Shoshona's Fox is showing you right here. Look at the comparison of these structures, these skyscrapers, these civilized society, if you will, compared to the melt on this side. Okay. Great observation, Shoshona Fox. Jennifer again, Jen, Truth Seeker 69. Geronimo's Cave is where she was, New Mexico, breaking down the evidence. Please go back and watch Jen's stuff if you can find it. Please go back and research and watch Spartan Red on Aussie, his backup stuff. All the information is there. You can go in, you can watch all the streams this last year. Okay, crew. Okay, crew. All right. I'm going to try to get out of this, James, and come back into the nest. Let me do this. See if this works. There I am. Brought me back. Okay. Let me do something here. Okay, I'm not able to do that. All right. Okay. Let me try something. You with me, James? Yeah, you got your ears on? Okay. Hey, brother. Trying to come back in center screen here. Let me get rid of this. Please come back. Okay, it should be here. I'm going to remove that. Trying to come back in center page here, crew. All right, StreamYard unresponsive. Okay. All right, am I here, crew? I'm not here, crew. All right, am I here, crew?
Am I here?
Can you hear me, Mark?
Yeah, man. What's happening? Can you hear me? Oh, there goes Dean. And I was slipping in here to say hi to everybody. What's happening, Eagle Eye Crew? Manny, Melanie, James, what are you doing over there? James is eating some chicken wings and taking a nap.
Here I am.
What's up, man?
Hey, man, I'm back. I was clicking through the page, and I guess I got a little overboard on StreamYard, and it fucked me off. I had to come back in.
Excuse that noise real quick. Turn it up. Yeah,
Good
man.
to see you, brother.
Good to see you, man. I've been battling with my phone and computer today, and I caught you a little bit at the beginning, and then like I said, I've been battling with it. Okay, so I think I just figured out I had too much shit on my phone where I couldn't get. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. I just figured out I had too much shit on my phone storage from like probably 4 years of pictures and videos. I took it all off because I got so frustrated. It's been taking me like hours to get videos from my phone on my computer. And so I took all that off, and I've already downloaded it all. And I was just scared. I wanted backup, right?
Yeah.
And so I deleted all that, and it's working now. Working fine.
Cool.
So good to see you, man. Yeah, I just wanted to come in here and say, hey, man. Last night was great. I caught the first 30 minutes of it or so, and then saw they were doing fine, and came back towards the end. But yeah.
Well, it was such a treat for me. I got to sit behind the scenes last night and work the controls for the ladies so they wouldn't have to be distracted by any of the technical stuff. And it was so great to see them both up there like that. And Jen coming in with them, and the way they just started the flow of the stream all the way through was just lit. It was just beautiful. And the chat was on fire. I mean, I was trying to get rid of bots. I was trying to post chats, and the chat was so fast that I would go to click on one and I clicked on the wrong one because it jumped before I could click. I mean, that's how fast the chat was going. And
yeah, it was out of control in a good way. Yeah. I mean, it was fantastic. Dream come true with that stream last night. Good stuff.
Absolutely. And it really touches Mark and James and I, and Laughing Eagle. But for Mark, James, and I, like James had pointed out last night, when we first come up in here, Mark, you and James were here before me. And when I came in, you all had just brought me in and took me in and all this time and all these streams that I've been through with you guys, man, I've never been tighter with anybody. I mean, I'm on the other end of a keyboard from you guys, but man, I feel so much respect and love and honor being around you guys, man, and what we've done together to bring what we're bringing, like Ladies Night last night, like Alchemos and Alchemos 83 and Melted Seraph coming up on Fridays. And, we each have our own day of the week now. And,
it's incredible.
It's just amazing.
It is amazing, man. And like you said, even through the keyboard here, I mean, y'all are my family. I have my family here, of course, we all do. But I mean, if you're going to number it, this is number 2. But
yeah,
my feel for everybody here, y'all. I mean, of course, especially this whole journey's been just fantastic. It's going places I didn't know it would go so quickly.
Yeah.
Because of you, James, Spartan Eagle, the rest, everybody, Deborah. I mean, I don't want to go down the list, but you know who you are, and man, it's incredible. I think about it every day. It puts a smile on my face every day. Everybody showing evidence nonstop, everywhere, with the groups and everything. It's just, I mean, I don't have enough time in the day to explain it all, right? I mean, it just from a year ago, or a little over a year ago. But as far as this stream, it's good stuff.
It is.
What's up, Jen? I see Jen in the chat, and Patty.
Is Jen in the chat?
Yeah.
Patty's there.
Site. Yeah.
Oh, there's Jen. Here you go. Check this lady out. Please like, share, and subscribe. True Seeker 69. The Ripple Effect. She hangs out with a cat named Shepu. I mentioned that. Both of them. Like, share, and subscribe. Please tune in. Eagle Eye Crew, both of them. Brothers, sisters. All we are, you know.
I think I've heard of Shepu.
I think so. I've seen that cat before somewhere.
Yeah, it was great. I do want to thank her for letting me come in the other night. What was that? Monday night? Yeah. Or Sunday. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was Sunday after the Easy, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah. She let me stroll in there, her and Shepu, for about an hour or so. I told her I could only be there 45 minutes, and then an hour and a half later, I said, okay, I got to go. But incredible stream. Man, the Alabama stuff that Shepu was showing, oh, man, I was so excited. I hated I had to leave. I was like, oh, yeah, I know where that's at. That's at. I haven't been to, but Shepu just brings, like, pictures I haven't even seen. Always. Comparing, and he can just bring up a folder. And so, yeah, much love to them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Always great. I love going on with Jen and showing Meltology and breaking it down with her, you know, and Shepu, of course. And you know, she brings her platform up, and, you know, and she lets people come in and do what she does with Meltology, and she brings it here in the nest too, because this is her home as well. And, you know, we're her family as well. And we're all Meltologists, man. And, you know.
You frozen, Dean?
Am I frozen?
Dean seems to be frozen. He'll be back.
Am I frozen?
Oh, there he is.
Am I still here?
Yeah, you're good, man.
Okay. StreamYard's getting glitchy.
Yeah. Have you been having problems today, or just while I came in?
No. StreamYard's weird this way, you know. Sometimes it'll just be me and Laughing Eagle, or me and James, or just me and you, and things get glitchy. And then sometimes when we have a whole panel up here and the nest is full, things flow fine. It's just weird, StreamYard is. I don't know if it's too many people on at one time, or I get going too fast. I don't know, but sometimes it does what it does. And,
yeah, it really doesn't make any sense. Like you said, when there's like 10 people on the stream, it's flowing fine, and then just two of us, or just, you know, just you or something, and it's not working. I don't know.
Yeah. But it's part of the tech, and you know, it's, you know, you'll learn a lot doing this, not only about Meltology and all kinds of other stuff, but the tech stuff. It's a crash course in fucking dealing with chaos. Shit happens, you just got to deal with it. Getting mad doesn't help. Frustrated, you can't help it. But you have to deal with it, and you learn off of it, and you just kind of get quicker at what you do with the tech that you have, you know.
I had to walk away an hour ago. I'm trying to get all these videos. I did some more boots today. And so I got 2 or 3 videos on, and they're just like 2 or 3 minutes, and I've had this problem forever. And so instead of, you know, throwing the computer or anything, I just walked away for about an hour and just forgot about it all. Came back, and then that's when I thought, I'm like, I needed to delete a lot of stuff off my phone, and it worked. So, but I really still wanted to throw it.
Right.
So frustrating.
I'm trying to go through the chat here, Mark, and who was that? Patty said, what guy are we talking about, Patty? I kind of got lost in the evidence and wasn't on the chat. We got somebody up in here that's just not being nice. What's up with that? Who is it? Who we need to just want to make sure that we,
I don't know.
Let's see.
What guy are you talking about? Can't find the guy.
Who are we looking for, crew? What's going on? That's kind of out of the chat for a second.
I don't see anybody through the chat. That's.
Oh, Manny, I got it, Dean.
Right on. Thanks, Manny.
Yeah. Oh, the crew's taking care of it. They don't let shit go on.
Yeah, we didn't even see it.
No.
See?
Yeah, man. You don't fuck with the Eagle Eye crew, okay? Not here. Not here.
No.
Not here.
Yeah, no negative energy.
No.
Get rid of it.
I'll catch up with you later on that, crew. That's how we work. We fly together. We fly high. We fly straight. We fly together, and nothing's going to stop us. You know, we bring this forth together for everybody, and a lot of haters out there. A lot of people that don't want this truth out there. Just a lot of people that are stupid, indoctrinated so bad, and their lives are so horrible that they have to find an outlet, and they choose us. But we deal with them quickly, and they're dispatched immediately. And that's how we are. Because we want good vibes up here. We want good souls up here, you know.
And about 99%, it's this community draws in the good souls. It's just every now and then you gotta, sweep up a little bit.
Oh, was it 711 Lucas? I've seen him in here before. Haven't seen him in a while. And then we got bots. See, crew, this is what we do. If you're new here in the chat, and we get bots coming in like this, and we just get rid of them like we get rid of bad vibes. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that right, Jen? Okay.
Go to it either. She was putting it on. Whew.
Yeah. If anybody's going to that event, please give Miss Karen B our link. Okay. Love to talk with her. Really would. But that ain't going to happen because.
Well, it seems everybody's, that is against what we're doing, make fun of it. They won't come on this show. They just keep saying, let's come on their show. But you're the one, saying that we're stupid. So, just come on here and there won't be any, no negative or anything. Just talk. And I would like to show a video or a picture and ask them what they think that is.
Yeah.
That's really all I'd like to do. Say, okay, I'll give you the floor. Say, what do you think this is?
Yeah.
We have an idea.
Yeah, we kind of got a clue.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. You can see it. And
yeah.
So.
Yeah. We have things called evidence. Not theory, not speculation. Evidence.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're at 3 hours, 49 minutes, almost 4. And I just wanted to come in tonight, crew. I grabbed some stuff I wanted to break down, kind of on the fly. Been doing a lot. And just kind of wanted to bring some stuff up in here tonight. I wanted to bring the page up in here tonight as I did, highlighting some of y'all's work. And I want to go through the chat here, and because we got a lot of love up in the nest tonight, A lot of love here in the Melt with Fervent Heat, Meltology's finest, and Marcus Aurelius Melthead. My brothers.
Just dropping by late, man.
But that's how we are. And Doug Hickson's here, of course. Holistic Media, Dana, Natalie Rangula, Truth Seeker 69, Jen, Melanie Moran, Manny Silver, RT, Patty Meltologist, Doug Hickson again, so much more. World of Bliss.
All the top-notch players, and to give all their time and energy towards this. Truth. One love, everybody.
Yes. I'm going to do this. I found him. You do this. Okay, I did that. 711 Lucas. See you later, brother. Okay. Wow. All right. Okay, crew. Well, another night. Thank you, James, for coming in. You got your ears on, brother? You still there? He's back there somewhere. But now that you're here, Mark, is there anything you wanted to break down with the crew? Anything you want to say about what's coming up, what you got going on? Any love you want to throw out there tonight before we call this one?
Oh, man. Well, one specific thing, as I was watching last night, as you said that, I saw Leanne for the first time come in. I didn't get to see about 5 or 10 minutes of it. I had to jet out, but man, that was great. She's been wanting to get on for a long time. She's had difficulties with all their tech stuff. So much love to Leanne. Last night, great stuff. Was Deborah and Patty. I mean, y'all are something else. And Jen coming in there at the beginning too.
Yeah.
Great stuff. The ladies, which I've always said, but when this first started, just ramping up a year and a half ago or so, or when the group started, even more than that, like 2 years ago or so, but just tons of ladies everywhere with great knowledge just all of a sudden about it, and then presenting pictures. So that was just that was going to happen last night regardless.
Yeah.
Did want to say I talked to Akamos 83 today for a second, and Alessandro and Sarath coming on Friday.
Yeah.
I'll try to be here. I told him for back up a little bit, and man, I can't wait for your show. It's great, as you were saying, Dean. I mean, this is just lining up every day. I had my day, you had your day, James had his day, and Laughing Eagle has his day. But you, James, Laughing Eagle, I mean, y'all been here every day throughout these months of trying to get someone on every day, and anybody just flying in and out, maybe helping one another, and we all understand that sometimes we can't make it. But love to fly in and help out when we can. But yeah, it's just even a year ago, I was like, hey, where would this be in a year, you think? This is going big time, and now we're at this point. Where are we going to be in 2 months? Yeah,
man.
So it's great. And man, like I said, I hate that I can't come in with you a lot. It's I heard a cough. But like I said, usually I'm trying to get some stuff going on the computer and get my stuff ready for tomorrow. But much love to you, Dean, James, and y'all are number one, man. Y'all have carried this with Spartan, Laughing Eagle, and just progressed this and got all these people in here, all these great meltologists. So one love to everybody.
Brilliant, man. Thank you, brother. Back at you.
Oh, Brick Love.
Brick Love, James. Good to see you, man.
Likewise.
You guys are awesome, man. Fucking hell, man. You guys are great. And here we are. Been a long year. A lot of great times, some bad times, but that's what happens. And Now look at the chat, look at the crew, look at the numbers, look at the subs, look at the evidence, look at the streams. What's that word called? Infinite? Infinite. Look at the love coming out of the crew here. Yeah. This is why I do it. This is why James and Mark do it. I know this is why Laughing Eagle Spartan Red does it. It's a passion now. It's a calling. It's a calling for you too.
Yeah. I remember you saying that, Dean. I don't know, maybe even 3-4 months ago in a stream. I was listening and you said, "This is my calling." And I'm right there with you, man. It's something else. It's a feeling like you've never had, as far as accomplishing something, doing something for everyone.
Yeah. Because it's not about me, it's about we.
Yeah.
That's the way everybody fills up in here, you know. I think that's where a lot of people in other groups, if you will, they get this notion of arrogance about them. They get this know-it-all way about them, and nobody knows everything, and we don't pretend to. We don't think like that. We just collect evidence. We treat everybody with one love and respect as a human being, and
Yes.
into what they're bringing forward, and not scrutinizing. But when you come up here in Melted Red Brick University, you know, if you're going to bring something up in here, you have the evidence to back it up, you know, and that's all we need. You know, we don't speculate, we don't hypothesize anything, of course, and that's just how we are. That's how we keep solid, by the evidence. So, you guys are awesome. Look at you, man. Great stream, good numbers, great chat, much love.
Numbers are growing. It's great.
Yeah. And we owe it all to you, crew.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. All right, brothers. James, you got anything?
Oh man. I'll turn that off a little bit. What we'll be doing here? We closing out or?
Yeah, unless you got some stuff you want to show, Mark. You got anything?
I got a few things I'd like to show if you don't mind.
Fucking hell, dude! Break it.
I don't have a whole lot, but
Roll that shit.
you know, I got a couple items. Don't think I showed them. I know I got to this. I was showing this file a while back, and then Big Al came on. He had a question, and so afterwards we closed up shop. So I didn't finish up. So if I did show them, I do apologize, guys. I'm just gonna go over these real quick.
Doug Hickson says, yeah, you're in. Doug Hickson says, show
What's up, Doug?
them.
What's up?
I'm going to chill, James, if you don't mind, and I'm going to mute and then download some stuff on the computer. So I'll be here, though.
Sweet. It's got a little bit of red brick right here. Red brick's doing tricks, and look at this one. Can't see through it. Uh-oh. It's filled. We're getting filled. Boom,
Yeah.
the spillage. You see all this shit right here.
Yeah.
This is all meltage here. Rock curtain down. But this is all spillage here. Another archway. You see it's smushed together. It's the archway's down here now. Collapsing, it's compressed. And it's also has this flowing out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Not sure what this shit is down here inside of this archway. Some more fillage here, filling in.
Yep.
More down here.
Holistic Media says, oh, man, not more melt. Whoop. Better put the kettle on again. It's only 2:20. Wow.
More melt. You got this here. It should look like this here. And of course, around the windows, very common to see these huge blocking go around windows and door jams and edges of buildings. We see it all the time. This here, Dean was saying earlier, brick lines.
You can see the buoyancy and density compressing down, but you still see brick lines, pancaking, heat differentials. Inside just like the outside. Look how low this is. Look how high this archway is filled in. And look how low now this might be 8 feet. I don't know. I don't have anything in comparison, but it's low compared to this.
Right.
Compared to this archway here. This looks extremely low.
Yes.
But we don't know if this is 30 feet and this is 10.
There you are, Steffi. Love you, dog.
Good old home cooking cottage style little pancake house or whatever. And you don't realize this is cooked out brick. It wasn't designed like this at all. This is X Factor. This is after the X Factor. What we got going here? Let's zoom that in. We'll start high. We got brick and we got this shit and we got brick.
Wow.
Why is this coming out of the brick? What's all this? I mean, really? Did they brick it all down here and down here? And this here, of course, looks like this, but this is all fused and looks like this, which is ballooned out. All looks the same because it all was. Same stucco, same brick, same batch, same everything. It just took the heat a little different. X Factor whipped the ass over here. And over here just slapped it around a little bit, you say, churned it up, cooked it out. You see the stucco here is cooked out and stuff. But look at this here, totally different. Little archway right here, whatever's going on in here. There's some type of aperture closed in. You see what's fused in right here, what's going in. Boom.
Wow.
You see that transition. We see it all the time. The way they transition from your so-called mountain and your so-called brick.
Yeah.
Your transitions are usually pretty impeccable. But you see this here, and then you see it sticking out, but then you see, boom, okay, that's that. But you got the piece right here. I mean, there's so many details in here that gives it away of what this is. Yeah. This is a great piece because we have all this brick around it, and you have all these scabs on it. But anyway, let's carry on. The meltage, the flow, coming towards us. Starting to do this different tiers here.
Yeah.
Terracing down. Trying to terrace at the same time. It looks like it's doing the zigzag shit.
Yeah.
Getting the shit shocked out of it, and it's trying to escape. But in the background, you got all this back here. And like, let's zoom in on this. See where all this shit here came from.
Yeah.
You got this. You see the terrace up on top. It has a tennis court or whatever the fuck is up here. You know, you see this fence up here all the way around. So we know what this is. I mean, what do you got this up here for? And why in the fuck you got this in the middle of your yard? I mean, this is inside this building.
Yeah.
Look at this shit, guys. Why are you building around this shit and this shit up here? I mean, seriously, you got all this land over here to build on. Fuck you got this for?
Yeah.
Why do we have to see this all the time? We see it all the time. Look, you see the structure, all this shit up on top. So what's going on here? You see these cut lines in here. You see this part here is shooting down, shifting, sinking. And you see all this rock climbing coming up here, trying to take over this shit here. Didn't work. Turned off in time.
You see how that expansion is about even with the left side and the right side?
Boom, boom.
Yep.
Boom, boom. Didn't get this part though.
It was working on it.
It looks like it has some in here, huh?
Yeah. Starting to take effect right there.
It almost looks like a rendition right there. Let's see. Almost looks like a face right here.
Oh, dude.
Sometimes your eyes plays tricks with you. But it almost looks like if it, you see all this extra shit on it. I mean, you see this shit sliding, so we know there's extra stuff because you see it up here straight, and all this shit is sliding. But this here looks like a fucking head to me.
No way to bump in on that. Bring it to me, baby. Look at this. That is. Looks like it's rock curtained over the brow.
Okay.
But I see what you're talking about. You got there. Yep. And then
You
the
got an
nose.
eye socket. You got a nose. You got a mouth. I mean, it's a little pareidolia, but it just resembles a fucking face.
And we know from the evidence I just went through that these things were decked inside and out with rendition.
Absolutely. I've shown many. You've shown many. We've all shown many that have statues and renditions on the outside. So it's not uncommon to see it, especially in India. You fucking see them all day long out there. All that shit they got on their stuff. Monkeys and apes and fucking baboons and elephants and shit. So much shit in that stuff. Was like, golly. They don't leave nothing out.
No.
Decked out for real. Cooked out. Brick love, everybody. Brick love. The ladies did a fabulous job last night. It was a great great piece of work they put out there. It was great to be a part of it. Man, it was fun.
Oh,
even though I was in the back just watching, I wanted to jump in so many times. What's up?
I know.
Oh man, I seen Dean jump in once, and I just want to let you know, Dean, we know you back there, man. You just had to jump in.
No, well, what happened with that first time is we had a tech glitch, and Deb got stuck up in the middle all of a sudden, and I kind of clicked in beside her, and then everything just clicked back, and everything was flowing, so I kicked back out. And
Okay.
but at the end, man, I had to come in and say something because.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, because that's when I click, jump right in. You guys go right here. They didn't get all the way cooked inside of this archway. We got some red brick.
Red brick, baby.
Still look like brick, and you got to ask yourself, if you got material like this, why would you ever use this shit? Once again, critical thinking. If you got this, why would you fuck with this? And now this is first.
Yeah.
And they, they don't build and leave a hole and then fill it. No, you start building this shit. You build your, you don't just build and leave a little hole there and then fit it with fucking red brick afterwards.
Yeah.
This is all red brick, and these are cooked out. Don't get it twisted. These are cooked out. A lot of them fused together, if not all of them. But they didn't expand as much, and they didn't get this heat differential changing shapes and stuff. They stayed red. Mm-hmm. So we know what they used to build with, because we see the evidence all the time left behind.
Yeah.
And
Can you bump into the top of that arch?
Yeah. This here is after the X Factor cooked the shit out of it.
Hey, Jen and Patty, don't that look familiar?
Yeah.
Remember what we talked about last night, I think it was, on the top of those walls, Patty?
Yeah, Patty's been going at that for a while over there in her hometown with those walls.
Yeah.
That stuff on top.
Yep. Thank you, brother.
Patty Mount. Break love to you, Patty. Now, there was a picture I wanted to investigate too, and I don't know if I didn't see if let me see if Red Brick Chick put that evidence up there, because I did make a copy of that picture, but I would rather have the original where it's much clearer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So let me see if she dumped it up there in the group. Do you know if she put her evidence up?
Patty?
Deborah.
Oh, Deb. Oh, Deb's been putting up some evidence.
Oops, we turn it down. No, her evidence from last night's stream.
I'll have to research that. It wouldn't surprise me.
She said she was going to put it up, but she may not have done it quite yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna look and see. Let's see that now. You guys been dropping some stuff. Shit. Up in here. Zoom up here real quick. You see what's going on here. See, this is all brick here. Well, what's this shit at the end?
Right.
I mean, we know what it is. You see the aperture here, down here as well. Aperture, down here, aperture. But you see, this is brick here. I mean, this is a little fuzzy, but you can still see the definition in this here. The definition is all the same here. You can see here when you get here, you can see the pancake lines here start to ripple down, being compressed. You see the apertures here closed in. It's wrapping around like it's going around the front of this, but you see an arch going around this here, almost like it's a lookout or something. And you see the same thing going here. But you can also see that this material here no longer looks like it's brick. It looks like it is a what we would normally think as a rock wall of some sort.
Yeah.
It does not have the brick look in it at all. It's been cooked out. Trying to look through here real quick and see. Man, he ain't been dropping the evidence. Oh, is this her right here? Let's see. No, this is that's not the evidence. So she hasn't dropped it yet. But let me click on her thing just to make sure and make it quicker.
Cool. And this kind of evidence too, crew, when you're looking at it, if you can't understand what James is showing you as far as the left side of that, what he was just talking about, then you got to go to the right side of the damn thing and wonder what the fuck is those structures doing connected to that. And wouldn't you think that that's all, like, since it's all together, it still is the same fucking thing, the structure, because it wasn't carved.
Okay. Exactly.
It was structure that turned into that. Okay. And there's only one way for that to happen, the way it is. The electrical energy from the X factor event coming up and altering, changing the state of matter of the structures and melting the shit out of them.
Well, boom, that's it. All right, so she did not post that as of yet. And I kind of just went on some of her other pics to see if maybe she might have thrown that up there. And I don't see it. But I'll show you guys what I have when we go over it. I'll get to that. I still got to throw it up there. But before we're done today, I'll throw that up. We can just rip it a new one. I wanted to jump in so bad when that pic was up there because that evidence, I was like, holy shit. And of course, at the time I'm typing, we're 3 pictures past, and I'm like, oh, fuck it.
James.
You know what? I got to go, go back 4 pics. And it's the one, forget it. So I just made a screenshot of it and said, okay, we'll go over it. You know how we do. It's gonna get talked about. Matter of fact, I want to throw it up there real quick so I don't forget because it's a great pic. I mean, she has so. I mean, don't get me wrong. They were throwing fire up there the whole night. But I want to get to this one pic. So let me just make a quick little photo for you. This thing is so dumb. God, I don't know how it became a phone. It is fucking dumb. Get you dummy. Get over there, you dummy. Okay, move to a folder. He's going to call this folder 1. Stick with me, crew. We're going to do what we do. I should have had this already ready, but I was going to go over this on Saturday, but shit. This is going to go over today.
Well, thanks, brother. Look at you.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got to mute for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, doke. What is up, crew?
I'm here with you, James.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up, man?
I
feel you with the man. Yeah, fuck it. I'm done with it. After like 4 picks or whatever, I'm not going back.
Oh shit! Come on, get up. I should have named it something else. Shit. here. Boop. Copy. Paste. And let me check it. Check it. All right. All right. Okay. That's done. Take that off. All right, guys and gals. Sorry about that. We'll continue on with this here, and then we'll get to that one pick there. Love to everyone out there. All you newbies out there that found your way into Meltology, Brick, love to you. You're in the right place. Expansion right here. You see the blocking back here. They're trying to hide, but they can't hide from the Eagle Eye crew.
No.
Look at this shit. Blocked up back here. You see the brick line right here. You see a block is blocking. And you can see the fucking brick ripple on it right here. You guys see that on my fucking fingertip? This whole thing has brick ripple on it right here. Let me blow that up a little bit. If I can see it, I know you guys can see it because you're the Eagle Eye crew. Look at the brick ripple on this fucking balloon rocking right
yeah.
all
yeah.
over this. You see the transitioning all over this fucking brick ripple. It's on here on both this balloon rock and this balloon rock. You see the brick lining. It's rippling. The ripple effect. Check out True Seeker 69. Boom, baby.
Boom, baby.
Boom. Boom, boom. That's it. You guys know what it is.
Hey, James, Mark, did you catch Leanne Carnegie's evidence, boots on the ground she did showing those those wave patterns and those fucking balloon rocks sticking out the side of that wall?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've seen all of them.
That was great stuff, man.
Yes. They killed it. Yeah, she had some great stuff. She came in and just slayed it. Like, wow. She should have been coming in. You know you're wrong. Coming in like that, and you haven't been coming in on regular, you know you're wrong.
Well, Leanne's been trying, but she's had tech issues. But you know what? She's resolved that, and she brought it last night.
I'm glad she got that taken care of. Because, man.
Yeah.
That just let you know what is to come. Well, where's the rest of this arch? It is ending in this wall. Same with this one. Okay. New style. Maybe a little bit here. The rest of it's gone. Merged. You see this part here expanding upward as well. The brick ash. All these bricks doing tricks. We just seen the red brick. We know what it's supposed to look like opposed to what it looks like now. Uh-oh. What's going on here? The fuck we got going on with these rock curtaining and this unconformity shit? Look at these layers. These are nothing more than brick lines. And what do we got here? We got a rock curtain. Yeah, it's a rock curtain. It's like your fucking curtain at home. It's made out of fucking cloth. You put it over something. This was made out of rock. And it's covered it.
Of course.
You guys don't know the terminology. You need to go back to check out these videos that are out here for Meltology. You need to go over there and check out Yoakum's video. Both parts. Get you into Meltology. Get you all up to date of what's going on. Part 3 soon to come out.
Yeah.
It's not already. Please forgive me. I haven't have any notification on it, but you need to check out the documentary. Was it Meltology Explained?
Yeah.
All you new people out there, look at this. Let's show what this fucking thing is. There's your side over here. You got a sewer system right here. Booyah.
Mm-hmm.
Sewer system in place. I don't see no tearing up over here. There's a little rough over here, but I don't see no patch marks that would show me that this was added in.
Right. No, it's all blanded in the melt right there.
Mm-hmm. All this, I don't see no cut marks, no nothing. And you got this shit here, so it hasn't been repaved or anything. So I noticed these a lot. I don't know what's going on here. It's awfully weird, just smooth here, and looks like fucking archway down here.
Mm-hmm.
This weird pattern going around. Once again, the edges walked up or rocked up. Boom. You see that a lot on these edges.
Yeah. Wow, that whole aperture just looked cockeyed there on the left. Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Down here.
the whole entrance to that, you see it on that straight line on the left coming up, and then you got the arch feature going across, and then the straight line going down. It looks cockeyed because
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
This
The
side's
whole
lower.
thing looks like it's turning or to the right a little bit. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not 90-degree at all.
No.
Yeah. I see exactly what you're saying.
As
You're
far
right.
as ground level. Yeah.
I don't know why they got a window up here or whatever the fuck it is, and you got an archway here. I mean, literally serves no purpose to me. Maybe there's a rooftop over here, and you go look at it. I don't fucking know. Kind of weird. I mean, this one I can understand. There's another level up there, but the fuck is this doing? And look what you got in between the buildings. Oh wow, really? You squeezed it in between this shit. It's been rock curtain. We just saw another rock curtain, so we know what this is. It's rock curtain. That's all. Part of the building, melting the rock curtain, expanding out, cooked. Same thing going on here.
Yeah.
Same expansion.
No apologies, Patty. You're a meltologist, darling. You're out there doing the research, honey. You get back late. I can't wait to see what you're bringing us. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Cooked out.
Wow.
Bottom area. Once again, smooth, but you see the brick. Let me zoom that in. You see the bricks up underneath the stairs. We know what's here. You see the bricks right here. Bricks, and it gets smooth. It's all been cooked.
We had to make stairs all the way up to that door right there.
Man, you ain't lying. Where's the rest of the building at?
Yeah.
These have been added in.
Why's that doorway there?
Oh, fucking. Oh, it's to keep the people from coming and invading the man, shit. God damn, shut up. Yeah, why they got a window down here if they're worried about the enemy?
Yeah.
Well, that's where they can shoot the arrows through.
Yeah.
All this shit, they fooled us with all this dumb crap. They just make it up as they go and they just fucking laugh.
Oh, fuck yeah. And then they make movies on it and then sell you tickets to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a giant sloth. Oh man, cooked out. You see how cooked out this shit is. People paying money, taking tours to go here. That's why they have stairs. Get you inside.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no money involved here. Nobody wants to own this fucker.
No.
Yeah.
You know, you're not a proud owner of this unless you're collecting the fucking money at the door.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just got something you got to pay fucking taxes on, and after a while, you got to let it go. Like, man, I'm tired of paying all that shit. You can't live there.
Yeah, right?
You can
serve
look-
no fucking purpose.
You can look just at the price of admission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have these places like this, no one fucking owns them unless they can make money off them.
Right.
Because you still got to pay that property tax, and in certain cities they make you keep that fucking upkeep. You gotta go mow the fucking lawn. Like, do you know that's hey man, you gotta go keep that grass up.
Yeah, privately owned stuff that's not state or federal that I've been to. The only reason they charging is probably mostly because of property tax and
Yeah.
just off the mob. So
Yes.
Pile right here melted. What is this shit in the middle? Now this is inside this fucking building, guys. This is upstairs. This is inside of this fucking castle, whatever you want to call it. What is this shit?
Yeah. Look at that.
Fuck you got inside your castle? What is this shit? You got brick lines, and we know what it is, but I mean, this on a scale of the money wise, you're probably looking at a $30 million building. Build, this type of, brick and infrastructure. Why would you build it with this shit in the middle? I mean, fuck is this?
Right.
No, you tear that shit down. You don't want to look at it. Come home with your woman. You got to look at that. What is that, Ralph? Maybe don't worry about that. It gives me the creeps.
Yeah.
Come and have a drink. Stop all that nonsense. It looks spooky. Do all that sweet talking and just get past that shit. All of a sudden, she done forgot about the damn Lamborghini and that damn Rolls Royce. It's bad energy.
Yeah.
Oh man, look how red this is. Look at that fucking brick red.
Oh yeah, man.
Boom. Baya.
Right there.
Baya. What we got going on up in this bitch?
Red bricks, motherfucker. Look at that shit.
Boom. Boom. We know what it is.
It's not 1.2 billion years old. It's red brick.
It's red brick. Locked up, rocked up, and look at this here. This expanding. This electrified, expanding, cooked, and giving that elephant skin.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of red brick up in this beach. A little bit of red brick. Cooked and crystallizing. This cooked out.
Architects back then always had a piece of red brick on standby just to shove it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring a red brick and get in half price. Oh, find a place where it fits and you get in free.
That's right.
This expansion here, it's all red brick that's been cooked, and this here is just expanded out, pushed out. I mean, look how thick it is. We know these layers are thick, but then when you expand it with that heat, it just blows up. It just fucking puffs. It's incredible. All cooked out the floor is. All this shit. What the fuck they doing? Beating that man with a stick? What the fuck they got down there?
What?
Oh, he's talking. I thought he was waving that shit at him. The bitch, what?
What'd you say?
You better shut up, Karen. It's all melted, bitch.
Sweep up the brick ash.
Tell her it's melted.
Yeah.
Look at it here. And look how smooth it is here. I mean, it's not smooth, but compared here, you still got the stuck on stuff here. The bricks are just popcorning, trying to pop out. Still got the stucco here. There's shit going on over here. I mean, let's see what the fuck they doing. I mean, there's a lot of people right there in that little hallway. I guess I don't know. This might just be a statue here, but a lot of people.
That whole right side, James, man. Don't mean to interrupt. That whole right side of that pic, it's like mills all around America. Supposedly mills.
Oh,
just that.
All those. They were mentioning you yesterday. They're talking about the Jen. I'm sure you were watching. Talking about that. The fuck is it? Oh damn. Was it the coke ovens?
Yes.
Probably. I probably missed that part.
Because you do the coke ovens, and there was something else you do beside the coke ovens with all them bricks.
Well, Shapu was showing some stuff that I've been to. Oh, it was the furnaces, probably.
So it's probably the coke ovens that they were talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
They mentioned your name in the coke ovens, but Jen wasn't sure. I think Jen wasn't 100% sure on what video it was, but she kind of brought you up and was talking about that.
Right on.
Hey, Mark, did you catch the beginning of the stream after the memes? Did you see that one piece of evidence that Laughing Eagle showed?
No, I caught a little bit of the memes, and then I had to bug out. Yeah.
Well, the only evidence that Laughing Eagle showed tonight was your pick of that brick that was melted with the fucking the number. You could still see, you know how those bricks are marked sometimes with their tag or whatever, and you could still see
the stamps. Yeah.
That
and it was dripping at the bottom. It was real drippy at the bottom.
Yeah.
Was this tonight or last night?
No, that was just
today.
Today at the beginning of this stream. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see any of the beginning of the stream.
Big shout out to you, brother. That was phenomenal evidence. In fact, all of that stuff that you showed, you brought up on the page, just blew me away. That's great stuff, man.
Right on, man.
But he was blown away by that picture. Said some great stuff about it. Said he normally doesn't show other pics, but he had one pic to show by one person. He didn't tell us who.
Nope.
Tell he was ready to show it. And he pulled out that one pic.
I'm blushing right now.
That was a mic dropper, dude. That was a mic dropper right there. That pic.
Yeah.
And we broke it down for about 15 minutes.
On one brick.
I mean, I don't think Laughing Eagle's ever shown one of my picks, because I'm always here to show my picks. So, wow, I'm blushing right now. And
he also mentioned your group that is growing and got great numbers. Oh, yeah. Real proud of you.
Yep.
Oh, man. Thank y'all. I just get excited. It's funny y'all mentioned that. I went today, and I specifically, and I'm gonna show it tomorrow. Specifically went out to the same area and took a bunch of video and pics of stamp bricks, all different and different melts. So yeah, that's crazy.
Smoke them
Thank
if you got them.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
on.
Spark 'em, crew.
Well, this place, same place. And once again, we see this a lot. Nothing around it. To this date, I mean, you got something over here probably 30 miles away.
Yeah.
But this is supposed to be built hundreds of years ago. I don't know how many. So you know that these guys may not have been here. And you pick this location here. Not down here where it's flat. Not here. Not over. This fucking location with all this shit here.
Right.
I mean, does it make any fucking sense?
I want to put it right on the rock.
Right. I want this fucker to back right up on it. It's going to help the foundation when it settles.
Yeah. I can't get that flat spot right where your hand's at. Right there.
Yeah, no, that's too.
We don't want to come up there.
That's too close to the Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah. Yeah. We can't. It's too close to Dollar General, Pig.
I mean, what the fuck? If I'm up here, these guys might be able to see me, so I want to be down here below. Man, whatever, dude. But you see the evidence right here. You see it. You see the building back here ballooned up. You see it here ballooned up. You see it here ballooned up. You see
You
all
got
this
Piggly
down.
Wigglies out there? I'm sorry.
What's that?
Piggly Wigglies. I can't believe you said that. Do you have those out there?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
That Piggly Wiggly was when I was up there in Alabama and Texas.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know you've been out to Alabama.
Oh man, are you kidding? That's one of the worst trips I ever had.
Man, you should have came to my house.
Shit, I think we were probably about 5 or 6 years old. That fucking was 3 days to get out there. 3 days and 3 nights in the back of a car, and we had a fucking bologna. That fucking bologna was like what you look like a ham. And from that day, I didn't like bologna no more. It's kind you cut. You wanted like 3 inches thick. You wanted 5 inches thick. You wanted razor thin. Like we had this big fucking bologna, and we drove out there. I'm like, what the fuck? And we were supposed to be moving out there. And I remember we lived where we were staying. The people would go to the railroad tracks and dump their shit. They live right next to the railroad tracks and shit. After that, we were there a week and we bounced. Like, man, let's head back home. Fuck that.
No doubt.
I know what you're talking about. You're in the wrong area. Man, you can go like out in bumfuck Egypt, right? And there'll be this convenience store. It's all like it's like a shack, and they'll have just a big slab of a loaf of bologna, and you can, like you're saying, you can just chop it. Like I don't ever go back in those stores again when I go in there. There's like flies and shit all around them.
Golly. Now this is probably had to be 1978 or so, 77.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No telling what was going on back
No,
then.
actually, it might have been about 73 or 74 to be actual. It was probably around then.
I wasn't even born.
Shit, you was lucky.
Yeah.
They changed that shit up. I don't remember the drive home, but I remember that goddamn drive up there. Man,
It's a long way, man. I mean,
we're coming from Washington. It took 3
Oh.
goddamn days to get up
Damn.
there.
yeah.
You see the brick message, all this shit. You can see the design, the lines going through here, cutting through. You see it right here, bricky. Let me zoom that in. Boom. Bricky. You see this brick here? You start back here and follow this line. Uh-oh. Blends right in. These are fused together. Melted, fused together. All brick lines. Nothing unconformity. No such thing.
Nope.
All brick lines. Blocked up, rocked up.
This is your heat differential. This is your piezoelectricity. This is your fervent heat coming from the bottom. This is your result of an X factor. This place that we live in. It's not a real place. It's kind of a fake fucking place.
Yep.
So, like a holographic type of fucking place. I don't know, but it's all a fake place, and we don't find out till we fucking die or meditate and get this shit. They don't want us to know about this shit.
Nope.
And I think at one time everybody came in here understanding it was a fake place, knowing where they're at.
Yeah,
To a certain extent.
not knowing where you're at, and
Exactly.
we have no fucking clue where we're at. Pretty
People
much.
think we're fucking up in the moon and Mars and all this dumb shit. They got us thinking total opposite of the truth of everything. They want you on fucking Mars.
Yep.
Out there in the galaxy. They want you out there in Pluto, the nebulous, the black holes.
They want you dreaming in the wrong direction.
Yeah, as long as I don't give a fuck what direction you're going. As long as you ain't coming this way, I don't care. Because the further you go in the wrong direction, if you're off just an inch, the further you go, the further away you are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Further for keep on going. Yeah. And never
The
make it.
final frontier rests between your ears. Okay, that's the space that NASA's occupying.
Exactly. It looks like some damn wood the way it's all fucking twisted up. Damn driftwood. But this looks like wood too. But we know what it is. It's cooked out brick.
Yep.
Expanded, cooked. Same here. Expanded, cooked. Certain areas they'll tell you this is petrified wood.
Mm-hmm.
But they can't get away from it here. They just tell you unconformity. But certain areas they want to lie. They never want to tell the fucking truth on any goddamn thing. These people are sick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tell you they're fucking male and they're female. Tell you they're female, they're male. Their fucking name is Mike and it's fucking Susan. It lies like any fucking This motherfucker just lie about everything. It's like, goddamn.
Like, never seen so many compulsive liars. I mean,
Psychopathical liars, man. Psychopathical liars.
I mean, we all see the fucking moon landing shit. We all see that picture of the fucking moon, and then they take a picture of it and fucking snap it on there. It's like, dude, you don't even have to fake that picture. Why you screenshotting that fucker on there? They fake every fucking goddamn. It's like, well, you got a real picture, but then you glue it onto that for what? You could take a real picture of the fucking moon, and now you don't have to fucking do a copy paste.
yeah.
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, but they gotta be fake about every fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
They give you a bologna sandwich
dog
and tell you
shit.
it's a steak sandwich. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
no, it's not. It's not a steak sandwich.
Fucking lie about every goddamn thing. This fucking place, I mean, this shithole we're in, I mean, they fucked us over with these fucking lies.
Yeah, man.
They have to keep lying. I mean, how do you explain this shit when you got a fucking arch up in here? What the fuck is all this shit?
Yeah.
Why do you have this shit on your fucking mansion, your fucking castle, your fucking dream castle, and you got this shit exploded out the fucking side? What the fuck is it?
Yeah, man.
You couldn't build next door. The boys are gonna love it. You know, I got a couple young ones, and you know, okay, I guess they were rock climbing back then. You fucking whatever.
Yeah.
Then you see stuff like this. They give you these narratives that these were fucking shit houses. They hang their ass and hear shit down. They can't tell the truth about nothing.
Yeah. I'm like, well, I can just go shit in the backyard. I don't need that, right? They give you all these thousands of years, you know, or hundreds, and nobody can see it, and they're like, oh, it's just old. They try to confuse the masses with that all
They
those
do.
years.
Yeah.
Then people think we're crazy because we can see through the shit now.
Yeah.
My mom got in it with me today. Like, goddamn, she slammed the door and told me to leave. Like, oh shit.
Oh shit, hey. Don't mean to make light, but man, dude.
She don't even know about it. She don't even know about Meltology. I don't waste my time. You're in all them damn conspiracies. You that Alex Jones and she hit me with the whammy. She said the flat Earth, Alex Jones. She don't believe in Sandy Hook. You probably think the kids in Texas was fake. I said, which one? I said, I forgot, but it's all fake. Oh man, she got me. Do you think the vaccines are fake? I said, Mom, you're the one telling me that your neighbor is sick with the goddamn COVID, and she got the fucking vaccine. I'm just telling you, all your friends got. No one was sick before the fucking vaccine out, and now all you guys got a vaccine. I said you guys are living in fucking fear, and all you guys are getting fucking sick. So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, without the vaccine, it could be worse. I said, oh God. I said, she tried to tell me I don't believe in the science. I said, science? What science? I said, hell. I said, Mom, in the beginning, they told you one and done. What they didn't know. I said, but you wanted me to believe in that shit? I said, now you're going to get your booster like everybody else because you believed in it.
They know you're sick, but they don't quite know what they're giving you.
Yeah.
I mean, does that make any sense?
No, man.
I said, even your dumb president sits up there and says, I got it again. I said, so why is people getting it? I said, but she hit me with that. And she just, do you believe all that stuff? I said, oh, okay. I didn't come over to talk to you. I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. I'm getting the fuck out of here. And grab a piece of this birthday cake for my baby. I'm gone.
Oh, wait, let me get some ice cream with that.
No, I didn't get no ice cream. Shit, she slammed that door and went in the back room. I said, oh, shit, that's my calling. I would get the fuck up out of here. Even her dog was looking at me like, motherfucker, don't make me
Y'all just y'all stink-eyed.
Yeah, I just slid out. So let me grab this and get the hell up out of here.
Y'all might be like this. I don't know. I'm like a ninja, on outside family besides like right here, except for mom and dad, whatever. But and then somebody brings something up, and then you say, well, no, I don't believe in that moon landing shit, and then they just look at you like you're crazy. I'm like, well, I don't really care about that, but if you ask another question, and then all of a sudden, my head starts getting hot. And I'm like, and they're saying all this bullshit about scientists and all that, and I'm like, oh my God, I just have to walk away almost.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
No, man,
It's not. I don't have these conversations with people. I like my mom and stuff like, oh no, I don't go there. But man, she jumped on me today.
Oh no.
I said, Alex Jones. I said, I don't fucking watch Alex Jones. I said, Mom, I brought up Alex Jones like 5 years ago with the Sandy Hook thing because I never even knew who the dude was. I told her about Sandy Hook. She thought I was crazy, so I started investigating Sandy Hook. And all of a sudden, I found what's his face who happened to be on Alex Jones or Wolfgang Halbit.
Yeah.
Why? I can't help it if that's where he found. I didn't know who. I don't give a fuck about words. I'm talking. We're listening to Wolfgang. And she comes back. I looked Alex Jones up, and he's like, I don't know nothing about this dude. He's a this and that. Oh God, she went to her favorite site, her fucking damn. What is it? What was that one that they go to with the fact checker?
Oh God.
It's over after that point.
Yeah, man.
Her fact check. I went to fact checker on who? Alex Jones. I said, who the fuck is Alex Jones? That video you sent me. I thought his name was Wolfgang. No, the guy's name was. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't get. Mom, you were supposed to be listening to the dude talking about his profession and all this stuff about the. Oh man, you worried about the station he's on, and she's been on him ever since. That's why he got sued for $40 million. I just laughed. Said, Mom, you really think? I said, this man ain't worth no $40 million. I said, he's part of. He's sold out now, Mom. He's on your side. He's one of your dudes.
Yeah. He's a gatekeeper.
She's like, what do you mean sold out? I said, he's sold out. He's on your side. Well, why is he getting sued? He ain't getting sued. I said, Mom, how come they ain't suing Wolfgang Halbit? He's the one that brought up the fucking thing. The other dude was just a reporter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, Mom, this is all a fucking shit show. They want you to believe that. They think all this stuff really happened. In the meantime, he's getting royalties and kickbacks. I said, otherwise they pull the plug and he's out of fucking business.
Yeah.
You don't understand it? He sold out.
Yes.
I don't fucking watch him no more. He fucking sold out. As soon as he came on and said that the Sandy Hook thing really happened, he was a fucking sellout.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she doesn't get it. So no, Mom, I don't root for that dude. He's a fucking sellout.
And you know what? I followed them fuckers for decades, man. I did. From the get-go that sumbitch started, man, I was all up in that, man. I was all up in this shit. And you know what? It was so, after a while, I was just so, like, it was too much. It was like, this is all bullshit. And I was looking for this avenue. I was looking for this truth, and I was looking, and you know what I found? I found red brick. I found melted red brick.
Red brick.
That's how you kind of silence a lot of people. I'm just like, you want to talk about melted brick? And then they just kind of be quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Mom doesn't know about melted red brick. I don't waste my time. She can't comprehend the other stuff. I told her, I said, Mom, you don't know your reality. One day you'll find out, but you just don't know it. You're too much in onto this new shit. You're living in fear. She got mad at me when I told her she was living in fear.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. You don't want to show up at the restaurant yesterday with the fucking mask on. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck y'all got a mask on for. I told her, I said, I said, Mom, I talk about people like you guys. You guys just pulled up by yourselves in a car with the fucking mask on. I don't get it. Fuck's gonna get you in the car?
Yeah.
I mean, really?
Air conditioning?
Yeah, I guess so. Fucking 120 degrees out yesterday. Shit.
I know it's been hot as hell here.
So it's hard. It's hard, people, being a truther. That your loved ones think you're fucking crazy, and you understand that they're crazy. You finally wake up and say, damn, these people fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But you try to keep your sanity and knowing that, hey, I understand what they're going through because I went through it, because I was there.
Mm-hmm.
But then they think you're fucking dumb, and they want to tell you don't understand that the earth is rotating on that. I know all that dumb shit. And you start talking about stuff, and they, well, I don't know. No, I'm telling you stuff that's on your side. So you don't even know your own ammunition. I'm helping you out.
Mm-hmm.
You think it sounds crazy till I tell you, no, this is on your side. This is what they teach you, that we're going forward 1,000,000 miles and we're spinning at 1,000 at the equator, at whatever, blah, blah, and 66,000. This is on your side. I'm helping you out. Oh, why? Yeah, see, I know more about it than you do.
Yeah.
We learn shit when we become flat earthers. We learn about bricks when we become meltologists.
Yep.
We learn about this shit.
Yeah.
We learn about this shit up here. What's all this shit up here? Then you got this right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the same, people. When are you gonna see it?
Brick love, Manny. Good night, honey.
Good night, Manny. Brick love to you.
Brick love, man.
We always appreciate your support. Eagle Eye Crew. Manny's always flying in.
Steffi Davis says it's hard being around people who can't see. My daughter gets some of it, but I wait for her to ask, laugh out loud. Except for Meltology, I teach the G babies. There you go, darling.
Oh, yes, you have to, because these people get brainwashed right away.
Yeah.
Man, and they don't see it, and you can't waste your energy trying to explain it to them. Now, I don't like to have these conversations with my mom, because I like to have my conversation with like-minded people. I mean, just like she likes to go talk her politics with people who are into it.
Right.
I want to talk about something to someone that has no clue, and it's like, man, I'm trying to help you, but you're not seeing it. This looks like a brick patch right there. Let me zoom that in a little bit, like a ghosting a little bit. Got the C14 color in there. Kind of reminds me of a brick patch. It's all brick. We can see the brick lines up in here as well. But once again, why the fuck is this inside of this building? I mean, this is a courtyard right here. Why are you sharing it with this? This is definitely an archway right here. I know you can see that. It's ghosted in, but I know you can fucking see it. Hell, here it goes right here. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
You can, matter of fact, look at my fingertips. You can see the fucking brick on my fingertips.
Yeah.
You can see the overlay of the brick. They're busted up right. Let me zoom that in a little bit for you guys.
Show it to him, James.
There you go. You can see the brick overlay right there.
Yeah.
Right on my fingertips. Here's the archway.
Yep.
Been expanded. This whole piece here cooked out, expanded, pushed out. But you can still see that. And you can kind of see it on this side too, but you don't see the brick. It's all melted, right. But you can see the separation from this side and this side. You can see that little path.
Yep.
Kind of disappears, but then you see the actual bricks coming towards us here.
Yep.
Boom, boom, boom. Melted.
Eagle eyes.
It's all brick, people. Everything back here. It's all buildings. Nothing new under the sun.
Just uncovering lies. That's all.
Yeah.
Uncovering lies.
Keep rolling, James. I gotta get out of here. Thank
Brick
y'all
love,
for
Mark.
letting me.
Thanks, Mark.
Man. Dino.
Our Melted Reality
James,
tomorrow.
love y'all.
Make
Love
sure you guys
Eagle Eye
tune in.
Crew. Much love.
See you tomorrow, Mark.
Brick love, Mark.
See y'all tomorrow.
Tomorrow, guys, same brick time, same brick channel. Our Melted Reality, boots on the ground bloodhound, doing his thing like he always does. Coming in clean. New evidence, new discoveries. You're in the right place. That's what happens here. Brick love, Patty G, Patty Melt, Patty Meltologist, Debbie, Deborah, the red brick chick. Man, brick love to you too.
Oh,
Great stuff yesterday. Had me tickled. I loved it. Great stuff.
when Patty was out there with that sledgehammer breaking up that melted brick, dude, I was just
Boots on the ground, putting it in, just going that extra mile. Man, great stuff. And you know what, guys? That's not a one and done. That's what we have to look forward to every Monday. The Red Brick Chick Sisters.
yes.
Patty Meltologist, Patty G, Patty Melt, and of course the Red Brick Chick, who also brought in what? Crystal Pyramids, who also brought in what? Ann Pierce, but not Ann Pearson.
Leanne Carnegie.
There you go. Sorry about that, Ann Pearson, another great meltologist. Also brought in True Seeker 69.
Oh yeah.
Man, it was a great show yesterday. It was just flowing. I don't even think they realized. Now, in the beginning, they were all, getting ready to start, and Jen said, "Oh, I have, I got a couple hours. I got all the time." I said, "Okay, well, in that case, I'll go ahead and start." Almost 2 hours into it, they were still spitting out evidence. Like, well, damn,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to slow it down. The time goes by so fast. It was just flowing. I don't think she realized you're about to take up everybody's time.
God dang. Well, see, Deb threw it out there like Deb came out flaming hot with the evidence, man.
Yes.
That's just how Deb is.
They were just on a freaking roll.
Yeah.
I mean, Deb just came out just slamming. And next thing you know, I'm like, okay, well, that's an hour and 30 hours. And fortunately, I'm assuming, because it seemed like she got a lot of stuff. Either Jen was going fast, or she stayed a little extended hours, because it seemed like, she was on there for a while. She got to put a lot of stuff out before she had to bounce. But there was just so much stuff going on. I was like,
oh, wow. And another shout out to Jen, True Seeker 69. Like, share, and subscribe. And thank you for last night, honey. Thank you. Brilliant lady.
For 69, Jen doing her thing, guys. Make sure you check her out. She poo over there all the time with her. They great team. They do great work together. They have a great communication, great vibe. You guys make sure you check them out. They're always on. They're always throwing something else. Always throwing something out there. Dabbling in so much of the truth. And she hits Meltology hardcore as well.
Oh yeah.
Look at these bricks right here. You clearly see they're bricks shoved up down here for no reason. It can give you a good idea what the rest of this stuff is as well. You got the brick formation down here. You got it coming down here. You got this shit down here. Well, it's because it was down here and all this expansion came afterwards. They didn't come and put this shit down here.
Yeah.
And leave this here like this. There's no need to put none of that stuff there when you got this natural look here of what's supposed to be natural. Cooked out. This whole place is cooked out. Boom. That's where we were. This isn't the one I thought I had. Shit. I had the wrong folder. I was like, damn, when are we gonna get to all the other stuff? I thought I was in. That's this folder I was just in.
I thought, yeah, that is the photo. What the fuck? I guess maybe that's the end of the folder. Okay. Huh. I didn't know that was in there. Somehow that got mixed in there. That's not supposed to be in there. Because this is a folder of. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was supposed to be in there. I thought, okay, I got the wrong folder. It just has the wrong name on it. But before I do that, let's pull up this pic from the one from yesterday that Red Brick Chick put up.
Okay. Oh yeah.
This pic right here. Remember this pic she put up?
I do.
She zoomed in on this. Remember that?
Yep.
What's this up? What's this up here?
Yeah. Look at all that. Look at all that.
I want to know what all this shit was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the scale of this. So I don't know if this is apertures you're walking in or these viscous holes. I mean, what is going on up here?
Well, I think a combination of a lot of shit. Obviously,
This looks
pancaking.
awfully high right here.
Yeah.
This looks 80 feet at least. And if that's the case, this here is going to be 40, 50 feet. These buildings here. But
And you know what's typical about this kind of a pic, though, and some of these old world buildings that we've seen have these rows above these archways. They have these rows of renditions. We've seen them. These statues fucking lined out, column statues lined out.
that's what this shit looks like. A bunch of renditions.
It does, doesn't it?
At first, I thought it was some damn chess pieces. It looked like a fucking horse right here, like a chess horse. Like, okay, what the fuck's all this shit, all these trophies and shit up in here? That's why I wanted the pitch. Now, this is a screenshot from the video, so it's not the clearest picture. So hopefully, you can get the other picture, Deborah, when you upload it. And I really wanted to see what was going on up here on this top shelf. I mean, we know these are all buildings. But are we looking at structure up here?
Yes.
It looks structure to me. This here looks like trophies, like some type of fucking renditions up here.
Dude, those are renditions.
It looks like it to me. But once again, folks, this is a blurred picture. This is a copy of the video from yesterday, a screenshot.
I want to see the original of that one.
Yeah, because there is a lot of shit going on up here that looks different. I mean, this here does not look like this up here. I mean, this looks like separation. This looks like renditions, like something is in the melt.
Yep. Look at all the balloon rocking splattered through that line right there on those renditioning maybe pieces.
Here?
Yeah, as you go to the left side of the pic, towards the top, you go right above the renditions. Look at all that balloon rocking right at the top of those, going across on top of them. Yeah. And then you go to the left side of the pic, you follow that line right there where your cursor was. All that balloon rocking going on across the top blends into blocking. But those one pieces stick out. We've seen so many melted statues and stuff, and they look just like that.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. But unfortunately she didn't zoom in. She zoomed in down here, like, whoa, what is going on up there? Yeah. And of course, by the time I got ready to try and throw something in chat, she was 4 or 5 pictures down. I said, oh shit, because she was rocking and rolling.
Oh fucking hell!
She was dropping the evidence. I mean, she was just dropping it. You see this rock curtain in here, all covered, brick lines down here, compressing, melting. Huge archway, melted down. And then, of course, up here, it looks like a whole fucking town in renditions. But anyway, let me get off this. Great pick. Great pick by the Red Brick Chick. You guys can check her out along with Patty Melt. Every Monday, man, it sounds so great. Every Monday. Friday we have Alchemos and Melted Seraph.
Yes.
that is going to be another great one there. I'm looking forward to that. You know, when I started up here, guys, I had actually went to Alchemos and asked Alchemos if he would like to be on here with me. You know, a little nervous, and I liked Alchemos's style. I like, you know, always liked his hard work and whatnot.
Yeah.
And you know, it was something new for the both of us. So I'm a little jelly. I'm not too salty that he's going over there with Seraph. Seraph's gonna take care of him. But I love me some Alchemos, great people, great vibe. I know he's gonna be great over there.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to seeing that, because the two of them, I know it's going to be another great show.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, Melton Seraph, you got my partner over there. And at the time, it just wasn't good timing for Alchemos. You know, he's in some transitions, doing some things and stuff, and somehow I ended up on the show. Like I keep telling you guys, like, oh, okay. Yeah. And I've been flowing ever since, so it's been great. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to see seeing this show this Thursday, guys. I mean Friday, my bad.
Friday, yeah.
Alchemos doing his thing, and of course Seraph. Now we've seen a lot of Seraph lately. We know how he gets down. We know we know the quality he brings, and the passion he brings and stuff. So it's gonna be great with the two of them. They both bring that fire.
Yeah.
And man, they're both great researchers too. They're very outside the box. They will, you know, research a lot of different stuff, not just this. You know, you guys seen Alchemos. He did a whole bunch of picks on archways. He's done a whole bunch of picks on
mosaics,
a whole bunch of picks on these stones, these jewel, what do you call them? These rubies or whatever, these crystals.
Yeah.
Well, it's all brick to me now. So whatever the fuck, I'm trying to think, what the mainstream call them these things? You know them things?
Yeah.
Fucking brick to me, shit. Okay, you got some white bricks, some red bricks, some blue bricks, some green. Okay, yeah, it's shooting out. Okay. Oh yeah, crystal. Okay. It's shooting out like, look at this shit.
Yeah, look at that.
Build this shit. It's all this shit down here. Expansions, cooked out. You know what it is. Cooked. Brick love to everybody out there. Great stuff going on in the Red Brick University. Some great things. I'm tickled to death about them. I'm man, it's just exciting. You see a 90-degree angle on this right here. You see the discolor in there. Balloon rock, but left that little bit of edge exposed, consuming the building. Trying to rock curtain over in balloon rock. This is balloon and consume. This is liquefied at the time, so it balloons up and it just dries up and engulfs this while it's still wet and settles on this here and hardens, solidifies. That's all. Didn't quite take it. It expanded out, expanded balloon, dripping, and then cooled.
Good night, Holistic Media. Brick love, one love to you and yours.
Holistic. Brick love to you. Thanks for always coming in, showing that support.
Yeah.
Everyone else, like I said, we're all part of the same community. Your involvement, being in the chat, is greatly appreciated. You guys keep us going. You know, we look up there, we see the numbers. We know we're doing it for a purpose, to expose this lie and to bring this information to others.
Yeah.
And so it's great to have the chat lit up the way it is.
Yeah.
Like crew, you're part of this. You are the pioneers of this as well.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if you're up here or if you're back there. We all have a major role in this. This information and understanding and learning this information. We all have a significant role in this, and
Yes.
it's great to be a part of it.
Yes.
Where you see all this shit here, you see this texture here. This your
Yep.
stuff. It looks nothing like this. You get here, you got it again.
Mhm.
This is being rock curtain over, meaning it's melting, expanding, and dripping over this. This building is melting over itself. It's not like there's something else that they threw on it. No, this is the building melting over itself, coming down. The weight of the building and the massive amount of heat coming from the bottom up at one time to get this top liquefied as well. Otherwise, you would have all structure up here and the melt only at the bottom. So we know the piezoelectricity was going through too to help amplify this charge, this melt, because we have so many buildings that are melting on the top, and then you have little pockets in there. So this event had to destroy everything as quick as it could and as efficient as it could, leaving just some pockets of survival. What do we mean by that? You can have a whole building up here, but underneath it is all brick ash,
Yeah.
and everything else. So even though you have that pocket there, the rest of it's gone. Just like here's a pocket, the rest of it's gone. Now there's probably many area inside. Here's some more of it here, but it does not look like it's being occupied, and so there's probably not much going on inside. The buildings that are still intact inside, they're, we see them all the time. They're churches, they're forts, they're something. They still use them, but when it's completely non-usable, just look more like a cave, they ain't doing it.
Right.
They live in this stuff. They go up there and do their thing, and possibly live up in here. Depends on what else is connected to it. But you know what I mean. You got room in here.
Yeah.
Place to sleep and think.
Juan Torres, heavy hitter. Eagle Eye Crew. One community, one brick love.
Juan Torres, what's up, brother?
Brick love you. Love you much, bro.
This is your pocket. You see the brick up in here. I'll zoom it for you. You see the brick right here. It's all brick. You see the brick behind this brush.
Yeah, man.
You see the archway they're going into.
Yes. Look at this.
Boom. Middle of nowhere. This picture is small.
Yeah. Oh, man. Great pick. Look at that. Look at that. Come on.
Expanded. Churned and turned.
Look at that block work on the left compared to the right. Come on.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Cooked out underneath. Melting, dripping. This here. And of course back here is all cooked.
Yeah.
Dripping, crystallizing. Even in the water. She's sitting on it, melting down. Brick lines up here, all crystallizing. Look at it dripping down.
Yep.
Yeah. Try to consume it.
Yep.
Didn't quite get it though. It fought back. It got the surroundings underneath. But this piece stood and fought.
Can you go back to that, James, real quick? That one.
Yes, sir. This one here?
Yeah, bump in on that. Look at the right side of that wall.
Right.
The right
This
side.
one?
Yeah, the side. Yeah, right down there, about ground level. See how that's balloon rocking up the sides of that thing?
Back here?
Yeah, on
Back
that,
here.
on the back side, James.
Yeah.
And you look at that arch you're on right there. See the state of matter changing, climbing that right there. And you can see it on the back far corner at the bottom too. You can see that state of matter changing right there and going up that arch and then coming around to the front corner there down at the bottom by the grass. And then you go to the front and you see all that same kind of damage. That's that electrical energy, that X factor coming in and changing that state of matter through there. Look at that, leaving the shell of that corner right there. Just incredible pick. Great stuff.
Thank you, sir. See, the road is all melted there. All melted.
Wow.
Nobody laid this. This is all melted. Melted pathway, melted road, whatever it is.
Yeah. Huh.
It's a melted mess, but it's all very small pick, but you get the idea. The inside of so-called cave with stairs to a melted fucking nothing.
Yep.
Boom. Getting melted over, and look underneath. Another archway here behind this building here. What's going on? So you know this is people going in here. You best believe they go in here. They're going deep in here.
Yeah.
Not just going, this ain't just a doorway. This is deep, just like this and this. Nobody puts this in. Nobody puts this in, builds it into this shit here. And like you can see the blocking, rock hurt me.
Yes.
Opposite side, I think. Maybe a different building. Got stairs on this one. I don't know if it's the same building looking through the opposite way. We got it upstairs, or just as a different one. Can't remember if it had that shit on top. It seemed like it did. See all the melt down here on the bottom of the floor, the walkway.
Yeah, look at that.
Cooked out, melted. Look at this structure right here, and then boom.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. And then here, all rocked up.
And this right here is the side of a melted building. And this is just a pathway along the side of it. And this is a small little pocket of survival of what was along that pathway. That's
Exactly. Here we go again with these fancy brick builders, but yet they're carving in here.
Yeah.
And like you see the brick right here, balloon rocking and bricking right here. Let me zoom that up for you guys that may not be paying attention. Boom. Boom. Brickwork blocked up. What are you doing with that? All this. Over here, blocked up. Got all this balloon rock.
Yep.
Pulling in. Expanding. Boom. Brick love, everybody out there.
Indeed.
We've been deceived, deception, misguided with these lies, indoctrinated.
It's like Truth Seeker 69 says, the perception deception. Yes.
There it is.
Perception has been deceived.
On the side of this building, like Fervant just said, how are you building like this up here? And why? So the staircase is here because there's the fucking building here. So you got a staircase coming up. You got a building going in. This is a building. That's the reason why. This is your pocket of survival. You see how scorched it in here, like someone threw some fucking napalm up in there. Look at this fucking melt job. Look at all this shit up here. And you got stairs up here to nothing. Look at the bottom, all melted. Brick ash melted. And all this shit up here.
Yeah. And you know what's interesting, James? And you've heard this narrative before, especially over in Germany. Some of these caves, some of these places, they say, well, it was heat damaged by napalm. Well, if that's the case, napalm is a fuel-based accelerant that sticks to something. And when it burns off, it's gone. It doesn't cook out everything from the inside out. It may leave surface damage as far as a scorching. with the napalm fuel-based material still stuck to it of some sort of residue, but it doesn't rock curtain. It doesn't melt the brick.
Hell no.
Not hot enough.
You know, that's just one of the retard excuses they give us. You know, they give us all these fucking things that, you know, to set us back, and really, it really dumbs us down.
Yep.
And we go around, we spread these lies. Say, yeah, it's napalm.
And then every time you see something like this, you know right away, yeah, that's napalm. Oh yeah, that's napalm.
Yep.
Who the fuck is throwing napalm around you? Oh yeah, everywhere.
And they'll give you proof of that because they watched Rambo over and over and over again, so they know that it's napalm.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Let me have that Claymore.
Yeah.
Just give it to me, go. But we know the reality. It's like our melted reality tomorrow, Wednesday. Check them out.
Yeah.
What is this? Why is this column in here with fucking brick going around it? Fuck the goat. Look at that fucking going around this fucking column. I mean, come on, guys. Am I exaggerating? I mean, you can see the fucking block going around in a fucking circle. You see them stacked up down here. You see them in the melt down here. You see the blockage right here. You see the block right here that's in the melt. Come on, people.
Yeah.
Don't fucking tell me all you can see is a fucking goat up in here. Look at this shit right here. Are these stairs? Is this a block? What the fuck is this shit right here?
It's fucking stairs, brother.
You're fucking blocking. Look down here. Blocking. Look at here. Block. Look at next to the Billy. You got block. And these blocks here are trying to fucking turn weird shapes. You're cooked, guys. You're cooked.
Yeah.
Look at this shit that Mr. Billy is sitting on. This fucking meltage right here. This is all expanded. Meltage. Balloon rockage. This is a huge column right here.
Yes.
This is a huge fucking column. Melted. Look at the top of the column. Melted. Look at this fucking aperture right here. You see the fucking bricks right here.
Yep.
Look at the
Fucking melted.
This is filled in, but you see the fucking bricks right here. Another one right here.
Yep.
It's the double archway. Filled in. You can clearly see the fucking arch right here. You see some bricks going up here. This shit's all twisted. Going on, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's kind of wonky over there. Look at the bricks go kind of up this way.
Yep. I see it, James.
I don't know if this was an arch or not. This is something. This twist. This one's an arch right here. This one's.
You got a double arch right there, dude. You got a double arch with a column right there in the middle of it. You can see the straight. You can see that. Wow, dude. Fucking A, man.
Brick love. I don't know what the fuck that is sticking in here. Huge building back here, guys. Huge building. Cooked out. But then when you pull out from this and you look at it, this place is small compared to everything around it. It looks huge when you're up close, but when you pull out, it's just a fucking speck. Just a speck. I mean, this place is, this stuff is everywhere in this realm. Everywhere. These little specks are everywhere.
Yes.
And they're massive when you get up close. I mean, look at this person here and look at this doorway here, then look at up here compared to this fucking midget. And this is rock curtaining. Inside is higher inside. You look at the height of this person inside.
Yeah.
And that's rock curtain. You see bricks right between there. I know you guys can see the fucking bricks right there. You look right between there, you see it blocked up.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't take much to find blocking and bricking. You see it around this door jamb right here. You see the huge blocks around these megas and the blocks in here. You see this huge fucking blocking and looking on this edge right here going up. You see the blocks.
Yep.
All blocked up, guys.
It's called critical thinking, people.
Critical. Yeah, that's it. Told my mom I was a critical thinker. Shit, she didn't like that.
Well, God damn it, you're supposed to just believe the narratives, James.
Man, you are. You have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, people think that there's something wrong with you. It is what it is. We see things. We see this stuff because we've lived. We're living both lives. We've been there already. We know exactly what they're going through because we believe that shit.
Yes.
They don't understand. We've seen that. You see the square tiles down here, the square, but looking around it, meltage, all about
Yes.
meltage. They didn't go throw this in so you can walk your ass over here and comfortable.
Nope.
This is leftover.
Yep.
I
That
don't
was
know when this went down. I don't know if this was the day before the melt. I'm not saying this is original brick from when this place was designed, but this is X factor.
I am, because it's in the melt. It's fused in the melt.
Oh yeah, but we don't know when it was put down. Was it put
No,
down
no.
1,000 years ago or the day before the X factor?
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't know how original it is, but I know it's part of the melt. It was X factor, and this here is what the rest of it would have looked like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like this. This is your pocket here. The rest is just cooked out, and of course they throw this up there.
Always.
This looks much newer. We see a lot of these paintings and stuff that are actually been melted in the melt. This does not look like it's been melted. Of course, the wall would have been melted, but and I'm not saying it wasn't in the X Factor. I'm just saying compared to a lot of these mosaics and stuff that I've seen, this looks unscathed. I don't see anything in it that looks like it's been hit by the X Factor itself. And it's not unusual. It's not unusual for them to come hang this shit up afterwards.
Nope.
Even this wall back here, until you look at this shit here. Boom.
Wow. Look at that mosaic on the floor, man. Look how intricate these people were. Look at this shit.
Look at that. Cooked. See, this is, you look at stuff like this, you see it's cooked. You look at stuff like here, you see these tiles here cooked. This is cooked up in here. You see all this shit here, this cooked area.
Yep.
So you have to figure that all this here is all part of the original building.
Yes.
Why do they have this if it's not? But you see where it's at, in a very weird spot, but it survived. It's not that it's in a weird spot, it's just everything else fucking cooked around it, so it makes it look like it's in a weird spot. As far as this opposed to this back here, because this here collapsed, came down, stayed in place. You see this wall right here used to be like this, and look at this side over here. Look at this shit. Cooked out, it's supposed to look like this, which is supposed to look like red brick. Boom, cooked out.
Wow.
This is what it looks like now. This is cooked. What the fuck happened? It's been X Factor. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Cooked out. Look at this pile up here. Rubble. Cooked out. And huge pieces back here that look like mountain wall. Why is it inside? Why is this shit inside? Why is this an interior wall when it looks like an exterior wall? Because it's all the same, interior, exterior. It's all red brick. Once it gets X Factor, it's going to look like whatever you want it to look like. It's going to look like interior, exterior, same shit. It's cooked out. Viscosity. We got a little bit of everything. We got slate look, viscosity.
There it is.
This shit here. Not sure how old this is. It doesn't look like the rest of the shit. They could have put this up 50 years ago. I won't argue with you.
No.
But not this. Not this. This is cooked. But if someone wants to argue, I got a picture of them. Okay, well, shit, yeah, they can build this fucker. They can build this today.
Yeah.
This ain't hard. Any fucking derelict that puts brick together can build this. But you're not building this shit back here.
And you're not building what it's setting on either.
Oh, no. You're not building that. Nobody.
Yeah, one of those things just don't look like the other.
Yeah. I got any more pics that aren't. What we got here? Yeah, cooked out archway.
Yeah.
Goes nowhere. Goes nowhere. Look at this shit. Look at this 90-degree here, so we know we're dealing with the wall on this side as well.
Yes.
Waterfall down here, cooked out all around, crystallizing. Nothing natural here going on. Cooked out, blocked up, ballooning.
Yeah.
And all this here.
And look at that wall. Look at that right angle, man. That's crazy.
Boom, there it is. This one's so small, I don't know. Not gonna get much up in there. We got an aperture going back there, but this pick here, oh shit. Looks like that's the last pick. Boom.
Wow, dude. Very good.
He's Patty Meltologist. Thank you.
Yes, darling. And great job last night, honey.
Mondays, Patty Melt. Mondays, Red Brick Chick. Mondays, check them out. Mondays, we got some hot shit on the radar. It's going down.
Oh,
It's
man.
going down, people. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. It's going down, people.
Yeah, man. And you
Last
know, I
podcast, wondering why you can't have a fucking seat. You got to stand up all the time. You better jump on.
that's it.
Better jump on.
Yeah. And it's just going to be stacked 7 days a week. I'll say that right now. And it's going to be very soon. I'll say that too. And because that's who we are. We're Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew. Second to none in this field of meltology, because we've laid the groundwork, so the pathway, if you will. Come on board with Spartan Red in this platform and built this up to where we are right now. And I'll tell you what, we're not stopping. It's game on. And the crew's proven it. And it's just great to be part of it. And you know, I was wanting to get to this, James. You know, last night, ladies' night, and I can't stop talking about it. It's so much on my mind because that's how thrilled I am about last night, ladies. And I'll tell you, Jen, Deb, and Patty here, but particularly to Patty and Deb. It was just so fun to watch the opening yesterday. And you know, with you two, when live came on, you guys had the same look and feel that I did. And I started laughing to myself. I couldn't stop it because I remember that day when all of a sudden I realized those cameras were on me and I was the only one up there. And, you know, I understand that pressure, and I just saw it in your guys' face, and it just lit me up because there you all are, and it's just the reality hits you. You're next level now when you enter up in here in the nest as far as bringing meltology forward. And you know, you have to get comfortable with this, and it's the exciting thing about it. It just drives you. Each stream just drives you. You feel the nervousness and all of that, but it just goes away because you just dive into the meltology. Because you're a meltologist, and you know, seeing you two pop up. And you both just those beautiful smiles, and you were both glowing, and you both just sat there for a second. And I was like, okay, girls, come on. And then Jen come on, and you guys just animated, and it just snapped you back. And it was so fucking cool to watch. And you know what? After that, you guys were flying 10,000 feet higher. You guys were soaring, and you carried it all through to the end. And, you're just naturals, you two. And you were brilliant, both of you, the way you click together and flow together and bring the brick love to everybody. Bravo.
Yeah, and the great thing I'd like to add, is that, you know, Dean has had ladies night before. He's had it twice, and both times was great. But it was only for that night.
Yeah.
You get to see ladies night now every Tuesday, coming to all of us.
Monday.
I'm already still on today. My bad. Mondays. We get these, great ladies coming in, breaking down Meltology, and knowing that it is something that we get to see every Monday.
Yeah.
And that's what's so fantastic about it. So if you missed last week's show, yesterday's show, got another show coming Monday.
Yeah.
You can't make it Monday, catch the rerun.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great. Like I said, I've been up here now. I don't even know how long I've been doing this now. How long have we been up here? The last 3 months or so individually. I can't remember now. It goes by so damn fast. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's been up here that long, but it goes by fast. You know, to me, it's almost Saturday already. I'm like, shit, I got to get my shit ready because it's Tuesday, but I feel like it's real close to Saturday. It's like, oh shit, getting close to. I got to get my shit together.
Yeah.
Those Saturdays roll around so goddamn fast.
Oh man.
Yeah, Patty, you'll see exactly what I mean. Before you know it, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
We get ready to have a show come on.
Yeah.
They roll around fast. I mean, you come hang out here a couple times. Next thing you know, oh shit, I got to get my evidence together.
Yeah.
Evidence every fucking day.
Well, so many times I've flown up in here, and James and I, Mark, are up in here with Spartan, and you hear, the stream's going, and then all of a sudden you see my James's mute button come on, and I know what he's doing. I can hear those little keys ticking, and before you know it, I showed my evidence, and all of a sudden it's James's role to come up in, and he screenshotted my stuff and was bringing up stuff. And I'll tell you what, man, that's where I learned the screenshot and stuff from, and bringing it back to people with their own evidence, and doing whatever and helping break that down, because you taught me a lot, dude, doing that.
Each one teach one. Alchemos 83. You know what? That's what I was doing earlier. So that's why a couple times you call from me, I'm like, shit, I'm trying to get this evidence, and then I'm in full screen, so I gotta jump out of full screen just to unmute me. So
I'm sorry, brother.
So I gotta come back to the screen. Oh yeah, everything's fine, but I'm trying to get, because I didn't have no evidence to show today. I was just gonna come right out. I came and said, oh cool, Spartan's here. Laughing Eagle. We got okay, cool. And all of a sudden he dipped. Like, it's gonna be a short one. Like, I better grab a few things and get them together. So that's what I was doing, trying to get a few things together.
Oh, and then you brought it, and I love you, man. You're my brother, and fucking hell, man. And James, you've been here for me so much, man. I've had technical difficulties, and bam, you're there. And this is what this is the family. You feel, Patty and Deb, and Alchemos and Melted Seraph, and anybody else that comes up here in the nest and does this. You build this bond, and it's amazing to be part of it. And
It is.
And here we are again tonight, James and I, after so many streams, and it's to make sure that it happens. I've been working a lot with the Brickathon this last week after the ending of it, and getting everybody ready and helping out doing, and it takes a lot of time, and I find myself having to sleep sometimes, and I start running out of times to get evidence, and I'm on that slam that James was just talking about, and you rely on everything that you've done up to now to find it. You remember all those places you went to, the avenues to search for Meltology, which is everywhere. You just got to think of it. And
Yes.
You grab it and you do it and you bring it. And, and it sometimes it's clean. Sometimes it's all packaged with a nice bow and in a presentation. And then a lot of times it's out of order a bit. You hadn't had enough time to go in and, organize it the right way, but you bring it. And that's what it's about. It's about bringing the evidence as clean, crisp, and clear as we can, without any outside garbage, without any stuff that's going to get us tagged, hit. You know, and you hit it and you move, and you hit it and you move, and you got to do that because there's so much of it to put out, and you got to get used to those slinging those terminologies in Meltology to describe what you're showing. And that's how we each one teach one, because everybody out there watching and everybody out there in the restream listening and seeing is learning that too. And that's important, the language, the terms we use.
Tartarian Meltdown. Check out the documentary.
Yes.
Get you caught up on this terminology.
Yes.
Different words, as Dean's saying. You know, that'll get you caught up right away. That's your best avenue to get started.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Brick love to all you meltologists out there. Yoakum, Patty, Deb, Jen, Mark, Davros, Dean, Laughing Eagle, the Eagle Eye Crew, Sheepu, Research My Research, all mountains, melted brick buildings. Mountains are melted brick buildings. Make sure you guys join those groups. Like, share, subscribe as well. Peeking through the veil. Mark, our Melted Reality.
Tobias. Yes.
What's up, brother? Valdez. Hope you're doing good, brother. Tara Johnson, Crystal Frisbee. The list just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Davros, if I didn't say you. Knowledge.
By the way, James, congratulations to our brother Davros, who is a grandpa. Yes, that old man is now a grandpa. And brick love and one love to you and yours, man.
Davros, welcome to the Grandpa Crew.
Eagle eyes, yes. Baby eagle now. He's got a baby eagle.
Nice. I got 4 grandkids, but they're all older than my daughter. Yeah, ask me, is that your granddaughter? No, she's too young. My youngest grandchild is 9 years old now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's your baby. Yeah, shit. She's too young.
She's beautiful, baby eagle. And you know what? She's even paving this way for Meltology. You know, brother, you've had her on so many times. Bless her and you, and watching her with you go through the evidence and
look at Patty.
When you get older, she's going to start saying red bricks. I mean, she's going to learn right off of dad, man. You know, and that's what we got to do.
Patty says she's already started more boots on the ground this afternoon. She's already started for next week.
That's awesome. That's good stuff, man. Patty's in it.
It becomes it almost becomes like a full-time I won't say a job, but a full-time addiction, kind of I don't know. Job just seems like, slavery, the fucking slave mind, and you have to do it. It's not a job, but it's a commitment. It's a you're doing it because you enjoy it. Number one, like you said earlier. So unlike a job, most people don't fucking enjoy their job unless you're ripping people off and you're making buku fucking bucks. I mean, people, I'd do it for free. Of course you would. You're fucking ripping people off and you're a sodomite. But that's a different story. But for hardworking people, when you go out there and you got to just fucking pay bills, I don't nobody want to fucking go to work.
Right.
What you want to go to work for? Just to pay bills? I mean, that's all you get out of it. Pay bills and get to eat.
Yeah. Fuck. This is supposed to be the existence of life here, is to fucking slave for all of your life and then get treated like shit, killed off. And if you make it through that, then just get put down because it's too expensive to keep you. And that's the fucking real.
We'd rather continue doing what we're doing without the fucking job. I mean, most of us.
I mean,
Yeah.
unless you're going to job and you're playing grab ass and you fucking got the one of the people in there that's your fucking boyfriend or your girlfriend. Well, that's different. Those are perks. Fuck yeah. They ain't got shit to do with the job. I'm not talking. That's totally different.
Yeah.
We're talking about going to get a fucking paycheck so you can pay the people to live. You know, you can pay your essentials, opposed to get rid of the money, and you still live the same life. You still do what you want. It's just there's no money, so there's no fucking job.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got more time to do things that you enjoy. So back to the original thing. When I say it's like a job, but it's one of those fun things. You do it. It's an enjoyment. You do it because you don't have to do it. You do it because you want to do it. It's not a part of survival. It's part of the reality we live in. And so for me, doing it is a joyful thing that fulfills me doing this Meltology. Gotta grab the door. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. No, like James was just saying, you know, to understand this, you know, being a meltologist, man, it's more, and we've said this and y'all heard it. And if you haven't, you're new. Well, you're going to hear it the more you get into this, it awakens you. There's being woke, okay? And then there's being awake. And then there's having the vision. When you have the vision, it's a whole different thing. And, you see it all then, or as much as available to you while you're still learning, which we all are. And you just think differently, and you start thinking differently. And when that happens, that's when you start feeling more free. That's when you start really understanding what you have to go through on a daily basis, just, you know, getting it through your day. Whether it be politics or religion or this thing happening here, this person said that here, or whatever. It's all part of the stage. It's all part of the play. And when you stop playing that character that you've been indoctrinated to be, then your whole reality shifts.
Exactly.
And when that happens, then it just takes you and it grabs you and it just keeps you driving. It does me. And I see it so much. It does James. It does Mark. It does Laughing Eagle. It does Davros. It does Jen. It does Shepu. It does everybody else. It does Deb. It does Patty, Mark. Okay. It just takes you and it just, like, you know, you've heard Laughing Eagle say this all the time. The evidence finds him. You don't go, he may get on the, you know, go researching and stuff, but he's gone through millions of pieces of evidence, literally.
Exactly.
He's presented a fraction of them. And that's the work that you have to do. And it just makes you better at what you're doing. And, you know, the standards that Mark and I and James have been led by are for a reason. And we're trying to keep those standards, and we will keep those standards with anybody else that comes in here, because we strive for excellence with each stream. And we want it to be better and better each time. And doing that has gotten us to where we're at right now. And that's why it's important to me to be here, like I am, like James is, like Mark is. And, you know, and Patty, Deb, Alchemos, Seraph, you'll feel that too when you get up in here and you're doing this. You do it for the crew, and you do it for everybody out there watching. And
there's so much love too. That it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama. Yeah.
But we can go on about that. You know, we've done it before. James and I can go on for another 8 hours if we want to. But we got to close out. And, you know, it's almost 6 hours now already. And that's how this happens. It just seems like I just sat down and pushed the broadcast button, and bam, we're closing out here in a minute. And y'all are still right here. And I love you too. Thank you again, everybody. Melted Red Brick University, please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. All proceeds do go towards the advancement of meltology and meltologists. And we see us growing, and we see the message getting out there. And we see the flat coming at us, which means we're on target. So, my brother, I know you're a little busy with Baby Eagle.
I'm right here.
Any last words, brother?
Yeah, real quick, I can sum it up. Just brick love to everyone. Reiterate, we are on the verge of doing some great things. We've been doing great things from jump, and we just expanded to more and more great things with the Brick Sisters on Monday. We got Fervant on Tuesday. We got Mark, our Melt Reality, Wednesday. And of course, we have Melted Seraph, Alchemos 83 on Fridays, and myself on Saturdays. Sundays is going to be, it's going to be a little different. With everyone who's in now coming in on a Sunday, that's going to be nice to see that when that happens for the Sunday E's. And of course, we have a great Eagle Eye crew. I myself am part of the Eagle Eye crew, and we fly high, we fly straight, we fly together, side by side, high above, looking down at the others, trying to uplift them to bring them up to our heights.
Yes.
Sometimes it's a difficult task. Sometimes it's almost an impossible task. But that's all right. We're going to keep on flying. We have a path that we're going, a path of truth, and we're looking for answers in this melted community that we're in. So we are the pioneers, each and every one of you. This here is still groundbreaking. This information hasn't been out that long, and it hasn't been spreading that long. So you take the 4 years it's been out, and you take the 2 years it has spread. So for the first couple years, it was in a very small community, expanding and spreading, and now it's starting to really take off. So it's a great time to be in it. You're at a great position right now as a meltologist.
Yes.
Watching it grow right in front of you. You are part of the discoveries that we're looking into daily, that are being uncovered. And you're probably part of the problem too when it comes to mainstream, because information was not supposed to be out, and now that it's out, you having it can be detrimental to these motherfuckers, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Just having this information is detrimental to their program and their programming. So great time to be a meltologist. Learn everything you can. Why wait?
Yeah.
Why wait till it hits mainstream? It's not going nowhere. It's only gonna expand and grow and grow. It's never gonna go backwards from here.
Nope.
Information is out there. People are using their own thought process when they're being introduced to this, and they're seeing it. So evidence is everywhere, people.
Yeah.
Keep doing what we do, and brick love to everyone. I'll check you guys out on Saturday, so make sure you fly in with me on Saturday. Same brick time, same brick channel, but don't forget tomorrow, same brick time, same brick channel. So brick love, everyone.
Well said, brother.
Dean, be on with you. Brick love to you as well, Dean.
Oh, thank you for being here, man. You kidding me? Holy shit. Always glad to see you, man. And don't forget, Brickathon 2.0 coming up in about a month.
Brickathon, guys and gals. Get your stuff ready.
Start collecting. We challenge you to challenge yourself.
Yes.
Gather your evidence. Get it sorted. Get it ready. Grab that link when we come back with the Brickathon 2.0. So, with that being said, all thank you very much. Spartan Red, Laugh Eagle, 007 Dread for this platform of truth. Thank you, sir. Eagle Eye Crew, I'll see you tomorrow night with Mark. Brick love to you. Fervent Heat, Meltology's finest. Out.
Out. Break love, everyone.